What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Happy Friday. It's Friday. How y'all doing today? We got a small but stacked lineup today. We're starting off with some of Game Face. I believe we have only two more breaks after this one. So we're getting near the end of our Game Face, our Ghostwrite Game Face. If you want to jump in on any of those, hit something. I had ripped a couple cases, personal cases on Fanatics Live 2 days ago, and they were telling me the numbers these things are selling for. There's some crazy numbers on these things. Otani Bayze is doing over 200 easily. I was like, what? No way. No way. I did not know that. My body's on fire. Game Face. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday so far. I went ahead and hit this Game Face for a second time. If you want to get in on it. What up, Dwayne J? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday, bro. Roman Anthony going down. Appreciate you, John. Good luck, brother. Let's see. After that, after Game Face, we got our half case mega random team. Only $24.99 a spot, I believe. Random teams. I ripped a little more than a half case of megas the other day, and it was pretty solid. Pretty solid. We hit an orange out of 25. Dylan Cruz, Fanatical. A couple autos. A couple Otanis and Judges. A little bit of everything. Let's see. Megas. 26 left. And don't forget, we still have our first 15 bonus until we get down to 14. So, still have 11 spots. The next 11 spots still have an opportunity. Only $24.99 a spot on those. I'll get a link up for that. So this is something that Panini implemented with Select a long time ago. Um, Essentially, they try to insert like a level system, right? Courtside being, the most like exclusive. They used to have the courtside, field level, things like that. They used to be lower numbered than any of the other parallels. Like it would like as the levels went up, the parallel number would go down. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think they kind of nixed it all, but they still consider courtside being the more special one out of all of them. But I mean, they've like even with NFL, they used to have field level being the biggest, and then they turned it horizontal, and then they added a suite level. So it's like, I mean, I've always loved Select. It's always been one of my favorites. Has an insane amount of parallels, good looking cards. Um, but I feel like every year they're trying to expand it without like creating that feeling that you're hitting something that is more exclusive or is more rare at the end of the day, which is unfortunate. I mean, I think it's just part of everything that's going on between Panini and Fanatics right now. But I mean, if you look at the values on eBay, things like that, you're gonna see that concourse, not concourse, courtside does sell for more. It's gonna sell for more just based off of the history of Select. Same goes with field levels and suite levels for NFL. It's just based off of the history that they've made with Select. In my eyes, though, like I think Premier level looks better than courtside, right? That's me, but that's me just based off of like what I like. Yeah, I'm still curious why they decided to do that. Like, where they, because I mean, back in the days, I remember um, there was a pretty substantial difference. It was almost like the amount of number of them was cut in half as the levels would go up. So it was like 299, 149, and then maybe like out of 49, like for like the lower leveled ones, are the more exclusive hits. I mean, but every gold is out of 10, every green is out of 5. But like the bigger numbered, like the blue and stuff like that, the number of hits would go down on the cereals. Yeah, that I mean that used to be a difference too. There used to be different players on different checklists. Like only certain players were field level. Only certain players were on sweet level. Now they've just made it so that every single one is essentially the same. It's just a different looking card. You know, on the other end of that, like, so I made a big chase for the 2020 Justin Jefferson Rainbow, and there were certain cards that and certain parallels that they didn't have for every level. That was frustrating, like, because I like to have like the same color going across the board across all four levels, right? And then it'd be one that's missing, and it'd be like, why? Like that makes zero sense. So I get it from that aspect of like trying to create a rainbow or something, but other than that, you know, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. All right. I think I updated all of them. 27, 27. Am I tripping? 28. All right, cool. Can't hold off on that. We'll keep that one there for right now. Close that. Oh, you're saying the picture of the player is closer, so they're like, oh, you're at courtside, so you can see the player closer. I kind of like that idea. I mean, The thought behind it works, but you know. What up, Gabriel? Patriots going down in Donruss Elite. As far as Donruss Elite goes, I will be breaking one of the cases, or a half case today, half case tomorrow. Same with Midnight. So we're gonna be breaking the full case of those. Chrome Hobby, same thing. Megas, Chrome Megas, and Midnight UFC. I believe those. So I have full cases of those. We're going to break one half tonight, second half tomorrow. So if we don't hit anything in the first half today, then it gives you a little more incentive to buy in tomorrow. Jason jumping on the Packers and the Rams in NT. What's the best hit you guys have seen out of NT so far? I think the best one I've seen, JJ McCarthy Nike swoosh RPA out of 2, and then a shield, horizontal shield of Bo Nix. I pulled the Eli Manning auto yesterday. That was pretty cool. And a JJ McCarthy RPA out of 99. What else did I pull? Cooper DeJean booklet. That was sick out of 99. Rookie Jumbo booklet. All right, went ahead and hit Ghostwrite again. Ghostwrite Game Face. Like I said, should be only 2 more breaks of Ghostwrite after this one. Only 2 more. One more 2-boxer and one more single boxer. Maybe even just one more 2-boxer. Or double caser. Anybody watching any football right now? Let's see if I can put one on. Oops, wrong one. I saw Travion Henderson had a kickoff return. Somebody got to buy those Patriots. NFL preseason. Let's go Falcons at Detroit. Commercial break in progress. I don't want to do that. doing to me? No. Don't. Nope. Nope. Fudge. John jumping on Ronald Acuna Jr. Last 15 there. Let's get our ghost rights ripping. Yesterday was 7, 8, 6, 8, 7. Today is 8, 8. Let's see, gotta pull that up. File, open. Fanatics, live. Sales data. Two, two, two. Sneezing out there. Gotta go tell him bless you. Okay. Go. That's 9. And then we can do that. Copy that. Paste that. All right. Julio Rodriguez going down. Thank you, Aaron. 14 left there. Should be just about 20 off every player, if not more. We'll hit them. There's 30 off of Aaron Judge. 20 off of Adley, Harper, Corbin Carroll, Ellie, Freddie Freeman, Cole, Soto, Rodriguez, Verlander. No, Rodriguez just sold. Wahlberg's still up. Max Clark, Mike Trout is sold. Paul Skeen's still out there. Roki hits a ton. Roki's the one that it's either Roki or Otani, and it's Roki more times than not. And then Vladdy Guerrero Jr. I feel like Vladdy and Corbin Carroll are one per case, at least from what I've seen. Adam jumping on a random team here. 25 left. Let's go ahead and hit the remaining players one more time. All right, last 15 hit again. Let's see. Verlander is half off. Justin Verlander. Flag. Mark jumping on Max Clark. Nice snag there. 13 left. 13 left. I believe it's 13, right? Should be 13. Let me confirm. Yes, 13 left. Almost halfway there. Michael jumping on Justin Verlander. That's a snag right there. I mean, you think about it, right? Boxes are what, $50? You hit a Verlander, at least one. You should be getting a little more than that. What up, Troy? How you doing, brother? Jumping on some hockey. SP Authentic Hobby. Is that new? Or is that older? Troy? My hockey knowledge is not the best. SP Authentic. I feel like that one came out a couple months ago, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Internationals. I get some more top loaders. Probably no, I don't need them for that. Chrome Megas. Donruss Elite. Select International. sleeves as well. Greg left me dry. Had 30. I thought they were 34 each. Am I tripping? 34. Oh, you know, yeah. 16. Oh, a new comes out next week. No, we don't have any right now. Yeah, if we do, I will be the first to let you know. I'm a big fan of using codes. I'm one of those guys that, like, before I buy anything online, I'll be like, oh, blah, 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 promo code. All right, Troy jumping on Freddie Freeman. Nice snag there. 11 left. Benjamin jumping on some Leaf Metal. That'll be our last Leaf Metal hobby jumbo. I think it's our last two jumbos, so I can't really do that mixer anymore. Paul Skeen's going down. Last 10. Oh, I know. I feel that, bro. I absolutely feel that. I mean, it makes, like, the smaller transactions a lot easier, right? It hurt a little less. I'm so jealous of the people that live in states with 0 taxes. It helps so much. All right, S-Spot going down in UFC. Just hit our last 10 in Ghost Ride again. Where were we at? 14? Yeah, I think 14 left. I think it's Texas where there's no taxes. That's why I go back on. Like, if I have an opportunity to go on base where I don't pay any taxes, I'm in. Sign me up. James jumping on the Steelers in tonight's NT. 22 left there. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure about how, like, the back end works, because I do like, I mean, how how do I say this? Like I can see the total like charge, right? And I do notice that some pay and some don't. I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. I could probably like talk to the shipping manager and kind of get an idea of why that is, but I'm assuming my thought process would be like something to do with the zip code, something along the lines of that, like maybe even being local. I don't know. Not me personally. I got no problem with you, bro. I love you. You're the one that comes in and you're snagging teams left and right, helping me clean up breaks. Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me try and peep some other people. Uh, maybe it's out of state. Might be out of state because I'm seeing like the out of state people that don't. I think it. Yeah. I guess if you're just in the state, then you have to pay it. Yeah. You should get one of those accounts that is um, essentially like a shipping holding account, and they give you like an address where you have all your cards shipped there, and it's typically like out of state. Or maybe if you use that, you wouldn't pay any taxes. I don't know how much it costs for one of those accounts. I just know a lot of guys that use them. Nicholas taking down Corbin Carroll, last 9. What they do is like they hold all your cards until like a certain date, and then they ship them all at the same time to you. I mean, it kind of at that point you're essentially like paying for that additional count, and then you're also getting your cards a little slower, if that makes any difference to you. But it's a thought, another option. But like I said, I don't know how much they cost. I would assume not expensive though. Most of the people that I know use them for overseas things. So like they're like, oh, they live in Australia or Canada. Yeah. See, another thing. I mean, I wouldn't even know if there was an option for what do you call that? Like expedited. But then again, we're at what point does it become just even to what you're paying on taxes, right? Let's see. Yeah, and we talked about that. I think there was a 10% code, and then there was the one that was the $10 code for anything over 25. That was the one that got abused. I don't see how a 10% code would be like. I mean, that's not as significant as $10 off because $10 off at 25. That at that point you're hitting like 50% off, right? All right, Adam jumping on the Blue Jays in our hobby. Number 11. I think that's tomorrow's one. Michael jumping on Roki Sasaki. Heck of a snag there at 69. You did buy a lot. You did. There was a few people, like, I mean, that used it a lot, but I mean, that's the point of having a code, right? Is for you to use it. I could see if like we implemented it again or something along the lines of, like you said, 10%. 10% can be a little tricky too, right? Though, because then you talk about like 10% on a bigger team like 1700, you're talking like 170 off, right? One of those big ones. And there's so many things that go behind it. Um, I'm usually like anti-Tia.
Okay, that's
No,
fine.
yeah.
I want to go home. It's like the last.
Yeah, go for it. Do what you gotta do.
Cool.
You guys like Tips? I am like, I swear, I absolutely hate them. I'm not a big fan of the camera. They'll probably give me a hard time for not doing it though. All right, Adley going down. Last 7, everybody. Last 7 here. Take me home. But like I said, if we do come out with another code, I definitely got you guys. I will let you know. I think I'm the reason why they brought that code, that $10 one, because it was my first break, and they were like, "Oh, check out, tell everybody about break 10," and then we had it live for like a couple months at least. I think it was like 2 or 3 months. I don't think it was supposed to go that long. I think it was supposed to be like an introductory, like me, my first night on stream, take advantage, get some good deals, and then I think they forgot about it. Last 7, everybody. Let's get it. First break of the day. Everybody loves the ghost rights. They sell better than I expected. When I heard about the sales on them, it was kind of crazy. Oh, the that Honey app. That's the one that like it generates like codes for websites. It's like they have an extension and all those other things. And so now you try to use it and it won't work. I know there's a few of them. Honey and something else. I think Capital One used to have one. Be right back. 1 second. to get some cards before the shop closed. What do you guys think? A little bit of everything. A little rippy rip. All right, M. Allen N going down in UFC. 12 left there. What's the next big UFC event? Takaya taking down Ellie De La Cruz. Last 6, everybody. Last 6 here. Do. Give it to me, baby. All right, let's see what we got. Last 6. Who do we got left? Aaron Judge. Wow. Aaron Judge still up there. Yo, what up, Alpha? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Is it Friday over there in Japan? It might be Saturday already, right? All right, hitting these last 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last 6. One more time, you guys. Last 6. Just hit again. I always forget the time difference in Japan. I want to say it's 12-hour difference. So it'd be like 6 a.m. over there? Am I right? I guess it just depends on what part of Japan. Michael taking down Vladdy. Nice snag there. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. Ghost right. All right, Aaron Judge going down. I was wondering when he was going to go down. All right, 4 left. Cuatro más players. Se habla poquito español. All right, Takahiro take it down. Garrett Cole. That's another one. But I guess we just don't have a lot of Yankee fans here on Mojo. We gotta expand to the East Coast a little bit. Last 3, everybody. Let's get it. Last 3. I'll be right back. 1 second. Isuke. What up, Isuke? Jets down in NT. Nice snag there. 21 left in NT. Let's see. 21 left in NT. Love it. All right, let's see what our last three are. We got 1, 2, 3. Down to Bryce Harper, 79 down to 45 right now. Same with Juan Soto, another Yankees guy. I'm gonna need to start pushing out to the East Coast, make some connections out there. We got to get a couple Yankees fans over here. I'm gonna get Bryce Harper down to 39. Same with Juan Soto, and Mark Wahlberg down to 59 from 99. All right, last three just hit again. Last three hit to close. That should close it up there. Hey, let's go, Troy. Alon, take it down. Mark Wahlberg and Bryce Harper, I believe, went down with Troy. So it should just be Juan Soto left. Juan Soto to close. Let's get it. Let's hit him a red color match. Who's taking us home with Juan Soto? What is he cost? Basically half off. Pretty much half off to close this one up, you guys. 79 down to 39. Fairhand taking down Juan Soto and the Rays in Chrome Hobby. Happy Friday, Fairhand. Hope you're doing well, brother. Sync data. Let's say Ghost right. What's today? 8/8. 8/8. Right. Pull the data on this. Boop. Beep boop. We're going to update this to the 9th just in case. Apply. Mark this as sold out. All right. Let's hit our megas. We got 25 left there. Random teams, only 25 a spot. You hit Dodgers or Yankees, and you're pretty much in the green. One base on a buyback for Otani and Judge is $20. You hit a refractor, you're up to 40, and that's cash from any card shop. Cold hard American cash. Ah, let me see. Sorry about that. Appreciate that, Russ. Give me the heads up. Blink, blink, blink. Now it's going slow. Come on. That's odd that it would do that, huh? Do, 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 do. Now it doesn't want to open. Let me hit it again. Okay. Go back. Mosaic, not Mosaic. Chrome. View. All right. There we go. Let's try this again. What is the link I have here? Ah. There we go. All right. Just updated the link in that one there because it was spinning for me too. All right. I appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. It is fixed. Link has been fixed. Apologies for that, everybody. All right. Now let me pull this over here. Export. Good old broken link. No better way to slow down a break filling. All right. Ray jumping on two of those. Let's get it. Appreciate that again, Russ. 23 left there. All right, let's get this one going. First break of the day. We got ourselves some Ghostwrite X. You say X when you say it? Ghostwrite. I feel like there's another term for it. But I'm going to say Ghostwrite X MLB. Game face. Double case. Pick your player. Let's get this one going. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025. And we're getting ready to break our 2025 Ghostwrite X MLB Game Face 24-box double case. Pick your player number 7. As always, all cards and figurines in this case ship here at Mojo. Going to run through our player list. We got 508 cards with Roman Anthony, Aaron Tooley with Julio Rodriguez and Paul Skeens, ABC with Ellie De La Cruz, Alon, Mark Wahlberg, Alice, Garrett Cole, DC, Aaron Judge, Den, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Fairhand, Juan Soto, Hawkeye back, Roki Sasaki, Hill, Justin Verlander, John Young, Ronald Acuna Jr., Lachatak with Mike Trout, Mark Nakama with Shohei Ohtani, Mark Knack with Bobby Witt Jr. and Max Clark, and Glover, Corbin Carroll, Raheem, Adley Rutschman, and finally Troy with Bryce Harper and Freddie Freeman. All right, y'all. Good luck. Like I said, we don't have very much of this. I believe there'll be one more double case breakup with Greg. And I think that might be it. I think that might be it for our game face. These are tons of fun. A little different on the break on the rip, but definitely tons of fun. I do wish there was maybe like 1 or 2 parallels per case, but I guess we have to accept the way that they're made. I guess it makes them a little more rare at the end of the day, right? Let's see. All right, let's get it. Box number 1. Have you guys seen any cases that have more than 1 parallel? I'm gonna go Corbin Carroll. Yes, it's essentially 1 Corbin Carroll per case on these. I feel like, from what I've seen, out of 1,000, the base. He is easily the most common. I mean, it's worth it at this point right now with the first 15 bonus. I think now's the time to do it. Now is the time to jump on random teams. We have 9 more spots available for a shot at a first 15 bonus, and you get a free spot if you hit. Kind of a no-brainer. Appreciate you jumping in, Ray. All right, box number 2. If we get 2 Corbin Carrolls, now it's got to be a Yankee. Oh, a Met. Juan Soto on the hit. That is at 1,000 on the base. The base, Juan Soto. We need to hit a monster today. That is the goal. Hit a monster at a game face. I want to see a 101. Fire 101. 1 in every 54 cases. I think we've ripped probably somewhere near that, right? I don't know anybody who's hit one. Ooh, there we go. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Roki out of 1,000 on the base. Let's see. Gotta be Max Clark, right? Max Clark out of 13, or out of 1,000, sorry. Number 13. Max Clark. All right, come on, let's get a number 1. I want to see platinum or fire. I've seen gold and emerald already. I've seen a Marky Mark. Let's see what we got here. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Vladdy, I feel like he's another one of those guys that's like 1 per case at least. Vladdy. Right, for the Yankees. Is that Aaron Judge? No, Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole. Only 19 bucks. It has to be worth more than 19, right? Like if a box is like $50, you hit a Garrett Cole, you have to be in the plus. I would guess. I would guess. Just a thought. All right, box number 7, case 1. Another Dodger, I think. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman out of 1,000. 2 Dodgers so far. Just missing Ohtani. Ohtani. They are. The Ohtani sell for over. The Ohtani base sells for over $200. You got the Freddie. That's Bryce Harper here? No, that's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz out of 1,000. I was hoping with the red we get the Bryce. Let's go, Troy. We're going to go back-to-back for Troy. I thought we were going to do that. We're going to go last box with the special. The super hit. Oh, the hit is Mark Wahlberg. Marky Mark. Marky Mark on the hit. Mark Wahlberg going to Allen. Nice hit, Allen. That is out of 1,000. I don't know if is that just considered the only hit or is there another one? It does a little bit of the backyard baseball. Little kids. I can't remember if you hit a Marky Mark if there's another one. Which, I mean, I don't feel like it would be fair, right? Because they're still out of 1,000. Should get 2. Let's see, though. That's the only celebrity in these, Marky Mark. Which is what my dad used to call me growing up. Roman Anthony, 508 cards. Nice hit there, out of 1,000. I think that's Julio. Yep, Julio Rodriguez. Nice hit for Julio out of 1,000. All right, last one of case number 1. And we got one more case of these. What are you doing, Julio? All right, here we go. I'm curious how these how they ship these. Shipping department. Probably bubble wrap the whole box. All right, Troy. See you in a bit, brother. Hope you have a good dinner. All right. I guess Marky Mark is our hit in this case. But we finish up. Oh, 2. Oh, this one's out of 50. 2 Marky Marks in one case. And one of them is out of 50. Nice hit, Allen. Very nice. I did not expect that. Out of 50 and out of 1,000. There we go. I mean, that was a pretty big hit. But yes, it does, for the most part, I mean, only 20 players on the checklist, you're going to see the same 10, 10 over and over again. That's the hard part. The thing is, I mean, you're basically, at that point, you're chasing the Ohtani, and anything else that is short print. But that Marky Mark spot is paid. $59, you hit out of 1,000 Marky Mark and out of 50. We take that. Let's see if we can one-up it over here. All right. Last case. Let's get Ronald at let's get John a Ronald Acuna on the one time. Emerald 101. Not Emerald, Fire. Fire 101. I want to see a Fire or a Platinum at least once. It's my goal. All right, box number 1, case 1. Julio. Ooh! Victory Julio out of 50. Julio Rodriguez. Victory with the smile. Nice hit there. Who had Julio? Aaron. Nice hit, Aaron. I feel like Julio is one of the guys that sits a lot. I mean, I feel like even if that Marky Mark was out of 1,000, I feel like it's still considered a short print, right? I don't see him quite as often as the others. So that was essentially 2 short prints in one case. Sorry, camera. Yankees. Aaron Judge. Nice hit, Aaron Judge. One of our later players taken. Probably the last bigger player. The last big. I will say, opening a lot of these, I feel like there's a good chance at like a paper cut. That's black. Giants? No. Orioles. Adley Rutschman out of 1,000. I don't think we didn't get Adley in the first case, so there's a little something different. Alright. Next. Another Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole spot is definitely paid out of 1,000. 2 of those for 19 bucks. Red Sox. Are we getting another Marky Mark? No way, right? Roman Anthony. Out of 1,000. All right. 7 left to go. We got another one. Marky Mark out of 1,000. 3 Marky Marks in 2 cases. Another one. Allen crushing right now. What's a Marky Mark base going for? Probably like 100 bucks. I'm gonna have to look that up after this. Is that another Freddie? Freddie Troy taking home another Freddie Freeman out of 1,000. Freddie needs a Bryce Harper. I mean, not Freddie. Troy. Troy needs a Bryce Harper for his boy on the one time. And for the Giants, Justin Verlander out of 1,000. Did we hit a Verlander in the first? Can't remember if we did. All right, 4 to go. 4 to go. Let's hit something good. We hit a Victory Julio and a Mark Wahlberg so far. Ohtani? Let's get an Ohtani. Ohtani! Let's go. 1 Ohtani out of 1,000. There's $200 in your pocket. I wonder if you can grade these. That's another question. All right, here we go. Still need a Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Oh, we did it! Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 1,000. There you go, John. We got him. Spoke it into existence. Ronald. Who else needs me to speak a player into existence? Oh, we said Bryce Harper, right? That's, well, here's our Bryce Harper box right here. If I go 2 for 2. Oh, no. Not 2 for 2. Oh, Paul Skeens. Nice. Paul Skeens. Let's go, Aaron. He got his Julio Victory and a Paul Skeens. Nice hits there. You're welcome, John. Glad we got you one, brother. All right. Last box, Mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Always a fun time with these. Here we do it. Last pack, Mojo. Is it a Philly? Oh, it's an Angel. I thought I was going to pull it off. We still take Mike Trout to close it up out of 1,000. Lacha. Nice hit on the Mike Trout. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our Ghostwrite X MLB Game Face double case. Pick your player number 7. Let me get our schedule up. I'll get an update on our random teams, and then I'll also hit select NBA International as well. Let me clip this. Clip. I'd say that was a pretty good, pretty solid 2 cases. All right, let's see what we got here. Ray jumping on a random team. 22 left here. I'll get those megas right now. Fresh case on the megas. Russ taking down one. 21 left. Arnell. Oh, wrong one. Alan taking down one. Allen. I don't know why I say Alan all the time. I'm pretty sure it's Allen. We have a lot of Allens, Alans. Celtics going down in fast break. 26 left there. Number 4. Josh taking down the Wild and SP Authentic. Matthew Garowitz taking down one. All right, 19 left there on our mega half case random team. 19 left, everybody. All right. Delete that. Update this. Link that. All right. 19 left there. About to hit not fast break. International. Select NBA International. We got 27 left there. Bulk edit. Close that. All right. Let's see. All right, let me get you guys a link for our Select International. That one just got hit. Let's see. Number 3. Let me get the link for that. All right, just hit that as well. Select International. We're chasing those dragon scales, everybody. Last 18 in Megas. Good luck, Joe. Let me update this. Let me grab these boxes. Fresh case on our Megas right now. 10 of them. Lightboard variations, Fanaticals. What else have we seen out of these? Ultraviolet All-Stars. A lot of numbered stuff. I'll mix up the boxes as well. 4 from this side. Megas, random teams. All right, 5 from this side, 5 from this side. And go with this one. All right, 10 total boxes. Alright, let me update that. 18 left. If you guys haven't jumped in, Select International. tons of fun. Dragon scales look gorgeous this year. Out of 8, usually get 1 or 2 per. I think we were doing 5 boxers earlier, so this is 6 boxes. So there's, I guess, potential to hit 3 of them, 3 or more if we get a good amount. If we get some hot boxes, I should say. All right, went ahead and hit Donruss Elite as well. Nine. Get the link for that. All right, Donruss Elite Football just hit. If you want to jump in that, link is in the chat. Let's see what else we got here. Topps Chrome Baseball. Donnie jumping on the Bucks in Mosaic Fast Break. 25 left there. All right, hit our Topps Chrome half case as well. Number 10. Get the link. All right, there you go. Link for Topps Chrome Baseball. Joe taking down another random team. Almost halfway in this one, you guys. 17 left. 17 left in our random team. All right. What is next after that? Mosaic fast break. All right, Mosaic fast break just hit as well. PYT number 4. Let me get a link for you guys. Got a little bit of time in between till our random team break fills. All right, give me time to get you guys some nice discounts on everything currently up. Brian Borghios jumping on the Jets and Donruss Elite. 28 left there. Thank you, Brian. Good luck. Philip jumping on 3 random team spots. Let's go, Philip. Nice snag there. 14 left, you guys. 14 left in our Topps Chrome Mega half case random team. Number 3, 14 left. Get in before they're gone. Let's see, fast break, midnight. Midnight next. We only have 12 left in midnight. Midnight seems to be moving pretty solid. Love me some midnight. It's here. Comida time. I number 3. All right, just hit UFC midnight. Pick your letter number 3. 4-box half case. Only 12 left in that one. Finally gonna hit NT one more time. We're down to 21 left in NT. NT, looking forward to that. All right, just hit NT as well. Last 21 there. All right, officially hit everything with another round of discounts. Take advantage, you guys. Get these put away. In paradise. Too much salsa on my quesadilla. Ray jumping on the Commanders and Donruss Elite. 27 left there. My nose is running. As well as the Browns and NT. Excuse me. I can get the hiccups. Nathan jumping on a random team. 13 left there. Nick jumping on the Ravens and Donruss Elite. 26 left. Callie jumping on the Wild and SP Authentic next week. Angels going down in Hobby 6-box half case. 26 left there. Justin jumping on the D-backs in Hobby. Chrome Hobby. Shane. Oh. Did he close that? Shane's ready to party, I think. Let me confirm. Appreciate you, Shane, if that's the case. Nick jumping on the Pistons in Select International. 26 left there. Can you guys see me sweating from here? Like on the screen? The salsa got me, man. I went a little bit of green, a little bit of red too. Maybe a little bit more than a little, but woo! I'm sweating over here. All right, we are closed up. Thank you, Shane. Nice snag there to close us up. I was about to put Shane closed in our little detail thing here. All right, let me close that. Mega. Stata. Apply. New spreadsheet. Oh, man. What up, Shane? Appreciate you closing. Yes, 14 random teams. I believe you closed it up. Not 13, that's odd. Let me see. Let me see what it comes up on here. Total spots allocated. So it looks like we have 29 total committed. I may have been off. No, you're okay. Yeah, but you are fully committed for 14 total. So I might have just been off by one sale on the our sheet up here, but you did get 14. No, you're good, bro. No need to apologize. Yeah, if I would have seen, like, I don't know, it wouldn't have happened, but I mean, there's other ways, but it shows 29 committed out of our total 29 spots. Let's get it, bro. All right, just loading up the data here. I'm gonna grab some top loaders and sleeves really quick before we get started. Let's party. The good thing is, this first 10 is the first 10 of the case, so I would say a majority of this stuff, I mean, everything is live. So a good opportunity to get in with max amount of teams. On the first half. Right, put that there. There we go. Alright. Those there. Those over there. Alright. Last thing to do, apply. Alright. I think we're good. Export. Yep, 29 total committed. Alright. Open that up. Give me a second to set up our random team roll over here. Enable. Copy. I kind of like this. I wonder if I can use that. Let's see. Maybe I have to use it. Move this tab over. No. I want to drag it. Aha. That's kind of cool. Alright. Then we just have to make insert rows here. We can essentially delete this column. Replace all. Gmail. Replace all. And I think we're good. Alright. Last part here. Just add more rows. Okay, yeah. We're good there. We don't need that here. Wait. We need this. Yo, what up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. I was telling everybody I just put too much salsa on my quesadilla, and I'm over here sweating right now. If you know, you know. Probably bad timing, but it is what it is. Let's roll. So many rows. Alright, should be total 29. Move this down here. Get that, pull that down. Save that. Alright, 29 total rows. Sounds good. Ring of Fire, I know. My nose is over here running and stuff. Alright. Oops. Let's move one. Delete row. Yusuf had two. Eufus. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright. Pulling our names over here. Wait. First 15 bonus. A to Z. Alright. 15. Alright, there's first 15. And then there is all our names. And finally, all of our teams. MLB. Alright, let's get it. One last thing to do. Create another tab here. And that. Alright. Move this over. Let me come work from there. Alright. Here we go. Alright. What is up, everybody? This is the random for our... Let's see where we at. Our 20-5 Topps Chrome Mega 10-box random team number 3. Gonna roll the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 5. We're gonna start with our first 15 bonus. 5 times. Top spot will get an extra free spot. 3, 4, and 5. 5 times. Ray taking our free spot here at the end. I got Shane, and I gotta fix that for Shane. 1 second. Alright. And then we're going to add Ray. Alright, and this is all of our names. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Congrats on the hit, Ray. Nice free spot there. All right, we got Shane down to Philip. Move that there. That's all of our names. Cut and paste. And then finally our teams. All right. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5 times. 5 times there. We got Seattle down to the Rangers. All right. Gonna get this pasted here. All right. Blow this up for you guys. All right. Now you guys should be able to see your teams. Shane, Mariners. Ray, Padres. Jay Franzone, Yankees. Shane, Astros, Blue Jays. Allen, Guardians. Shane, Cardinals and Angels. Ray, Cubs and Mets. Philip with the Red Sox, Jay with the Dodgers, Eufus, Marlins, Vickman, D-backs, Shane, Giants, Shane, White Sox, Rockies, Gerbitz, Royals, Ray, Pirates, Shane, Athletics, Eufus, Reds, Shane, Braves and Tigers, Philip, Rays, M. Kazuto, Orioles, Shane, Twins, Russ, Brewers, Shane, Nationals and Phillies, and finally Philip with the Rangers. Trade window. I'll give a quick 5-minute trade window. Go ahead and take advantage of that. Just need confirmation in chat, and if 2 parties confirm, we just need you guys to essentially give us your zip codes just to confirm so we can check and make sure you guys are who you say you are. I trust you guys, but you know how it goes. Ray is offering Cubs and Pirates for Nats to Shane, a.k.a. Mike. gnat in here. Gonna update some. You know what? Let me do one more thing first before I do that. I need to get my draw results up. Draw results. Clip that. I'm not entirely sure Mike slash Shane is interested. We'll give it a couple more minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to update this really quick. Jason Athletics in our Chrome hobby. I feel like it's a really good price. 24 left. Ryan jumping on the Twins and Brewers in Chrome. James jumping on the Steelers and Donruss Elite. 25 left there. Contenders, Mosaic Fast Break. Wizards in Mosaic Fast Break number 5. I think that's another one. And then Topps Chrome Hobby number 10. Orioles. I'm gonna have to check that. 5. Orioles Hobby. Oh, he's not interested. Okay. Glad we can confirm that. Number 4. Okay, yeah. It is number 4. All right, Orioles down. 20 left there. And one more. Lou jumping on the Colts and Donruss Elite. All right, y'all. All right, sounds like we are good to go. Let me pull this over here. Shrink that back to 100. Go back to the regular checklist there. I'm going to hit select international one more time before we get this started, just to get a little more steam there. One last time. There we go. Went ahead and hit our select international one more time, NBA International. Daniel jumping on G and H. Only 11 left in UFC. UFC Midnight. All right, let's get this started, everybody. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Mega Baseball 10-box random team number 3. As always, our card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We got Shane with the Mariners, Ray, Padres, Jay Franzone, Yankees, Shane, Astros, Blue Jays, Allen, Guardians, Shane, Cardinals, Angels, Ray, Cubs, and Mets, Philip, Red Sox, Jay, Franzone with the Dodgers, Jay, Yankees and Dodgers. What is that, 2 spots? 2 spots, 2 hits? Nice, that's insane. Eufus, Marlins, Vickman, Diamondback, Shane, Giants, White Sox, Rockies, Gearbits, Royals, Ray, Pirates, Shane, Athletics, Eufus, Reds, Shane, Braves and Tigers, Philip, Rays, M. Kazuto, Orioles, Shane, Twins, Russ, Brewers, Shane, Nationals and Phillies, and finally, Philip with the Rangers. Philip with the Rangers. All right, let's get it, y'all. 10-box half case of Megas. See if we can get something crazy. Have you guys ever seen a super hit out of like a mega or a value box, or even like one of those golds? What do they call them? The golds logo man redemptions. That'd be insane. All right, first box. Wow, right off the rip, Jake Eater for the White Sox. Out of 499 on the refractor auto. Eater. Blake Dunn, Mason Miller, Zach Wheeler, Adiel Amador, little Logan Gilbert, Brooks Lee, Garrett Cole, Michael Hellman, Cornel Blanco, Nolan Jones, Thomas Ajacey. Oh, flying card. Gunnar Henderson, Nico Horner, Hayden Birdsong, Adrian Del Castillo, Andrew Vaughn, Yordan Alvarez, Christian Mena, and Miguel Andujar. First box. Nice little refractor auto to start us off. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Oh, there's another one up there. A little stuck one. Got a little tag here too. You see that? All right, box number 2. Spencer Steer, Logan Webb, Miguel Vargas, Chef McNeil, Josh Bell, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, Cameron Meisner, Nolan Arenado on the negative, William Contreras, Mark Vientos, Devin Williams, Dylan Cruz, Paul Goldschmidt, Nick Castellanos, Nolan Gorman, Josh Bell again. Good old Josh Bell. Jackson Merrill, Max Scherzer, and Tyler Fitzgerald. All right, that was box number 2. Got to heat up here. I see some color. Jack Chikanowitz, Donovan Irarte, Zach DeCenzo, Burleson, Bryce Harper, Rafael Devers, Alec Boehm, Yankees, Max Fried out of 250 on the purple. Max Fried. Bobby Witt Jr., Shea Langeliers, Aldigeri, Brooks Lee, Luis de los Santos, Hunter Fiducia, Trey Sweeney, refractor, Junior Caminero, Jackson Jobe, and O'Neal Cruz. That was box number 3. Three down. All right, box number 4. All right, box number, ooh, blue coming up. Is it an auto? Detroit, it is. Blue auto for Detroit, Brian Sammons. 111 out of 150. That had a lot of potential there. Not too knowledgeable on Sammons, but Detroit has a pretty solid group. Enriquez Casas, Connor Norby. Connor over there. Sanoja, Freddie Freeman, Josh Young, Austin Riley, Christopher Morel, Michael King. Ooh, little aqua in here too. Adley out of 299. Numbered auto as well as a numbered card. Pretty solid box. Trey Turner, Cody Bellinger, Blake Dunn, Fernando Tatis, Reagans, James Wood, X-Fractor. That's nice. Hurston Waldrep, Ryan Bliss, Chris Sale, River Ryan, and Marcus Semien. Marcus. All right, that was box number 4. 6 more to go. Moving along pretty quick here. All right, number 5 incoming. Pack likes to get stuck at the top there. What's up? Oh, yeah, you can. Yes, I'll make the stickers right after this one. All right, box number 5. Javier Sonoja, Clayton Kershaw, J-Ram. Cater Montero, Pete Alonso, Giancarlo Stanton, Ty France, Brady Basso, Francisco Alvarez, Marco Luciano, Brandon Lockridge. There's an Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, Anthony Volpe, Christian Campbell, Mike Burrows, Manny Machado, Kevin Alcantara, Shea Whitcomb, and Mike Yastrzemski. All right. 5 down, 5 to go. Derek jumping on the Jaguars in NT. Only 19 left there. 19 left in NT, everybody. All right, box number 6. Christopher Morel, Benintendi, Spencer Steer, Luis Angel Acuna, Adolis Garcia, PCA, Marcel Ozuna, Griffin Conine, Blake Snell, Luis Castillo, Brooks Baldwin, Jackson Churio, Bo Bichette, Justin Robleski, Max Muncy, Francisco Lindor, Corey Seager, Kloffenstein, and Aaron Nola. All right, that was box number 6. 4 to go. Put those a little closer. Empty box. See if we can get any bangers here. Wow. Lake Bachar out of 199. Marlins. Hitting some nice numbered autos. Not the biggest names, but still pretty sick. Kodai Senga, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Zach Gallen, Bradley Blaylock, Ketel Marte, Jacob Wilson, Mike Trout, another one. Adrian Del Castillo out of 199. Hey, Otani. Nice. Salvador Perez. Brent Rooker. Otto Lopez. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Jacob Wilson on the X-Fractor. Nice. Nice box here. Leo Jimenez. Aaron Judge. Connor Norby. And Yordan Alvarez. A little more juice in that one. Jonathan jumping on Pacers and Phoenix Suns in international. 24 left there. Ba, ba, ba. $24 left in NBA Select International. Pretty solid discounts on everything. There we go. All right, box number 8. Right. Mason Wynn, Stephen Kwan, Jose Siri. There's an Aaron Judge base on the buyback. Hunter Renfroe, Imanaga, Wood, Ronald Acuna Jr., Tariq Skewball, Randy Arozarena. Blue, Jaron Duran out of 150. Jaron Duran. Nice hit, Boston. Contreras, Bassett. Jackson Holiday, Vladdy Guerrero, Nathaniel Lowe. Jose Siri, Brian Reynolds. I just added Brian Reynolds on my fantasy team. He's raking right now. Mookie Betts, Brian Reynolds again. Randy Arozarena. Had to fill some holes. All right, box number 9. Ooh, we got a rookie all etch. Is that what they call them? All etch rookie, something like that. One of those short prints. All right, here we go. Xavier Edwards, Josh Lowe, Zebby Matthews. Edgardo Henriquez, Dansby Swanson. Adley, Trevor Story. Here we go. Let's see who we got. It is Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo on the all-etch rookie rush. A nice hit for Baltimore there. Jacob deGrom, Jackson Merrill, Kachanowicz. Kobe Mayo. Logan Driscoll, Tyler Gentry, Baroa, Mason Wynn, Gillespie, and Dylan Cease. No image variation or lightboard variation yet. At least not that I've seen. All right, last box mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Shout out to Shane for the close as well. Empty. All right, last box. Good luck, everybody. Sugano, Francisco Lindor, Darren Baker, Jacob Wilson, Irarte, Gunnar Henderson. So we got a purple coming up here. Aaron Judge, Alec Boehm, Kerry Carpenter. For the Angels, Caden Dana at a 250. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit for the Angels. Pretty solid. Alcantara, Willer, Trey Sweeney, Julio Rodriguez, Von Hellman, Campero, Drew Romo, Vladdy, Caden Dana again, and Max Fried. So what do we end up hitting? 3 autos? 3 autos, no image variations. The only like somewhat short print was the all edge rookie rush. I'd say, I mean, and only 2 base Aaron Judge and 1 refractor of Otani. I would say the other half has to be pretty solid. All right, here we go. Recap. Trey Sweeney, Caden Dana at a 250, Jaron Duran at a 150, Jacob Wilson, Adrian Del Castillo at a 199, Otani on the buyback, Jacob Wilson, Lake Bashar at a 199, James Wood X-Fractor, Adley at a 299, Brian Sammons at a 150, Max Fried at a 250, Jake Eder at a 499, Eder, and Kobe Mayo all edge rookie rush. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Let me get my break schedule up for you guys. Gotta clip this really quick. Megas. Right. Right. I gotta do labels for Larry really quick. Larry's like, "Where's my labels at? I want to do a break I just did, the first break of the day." Larry's on one tonight. There we go. Ghost. Go. I'll get an update here on orders. We got quite a few in. Everything is discounted. We're free to break. Select NBA International as well as Donruss Elite. Chrome Baseball is right around the corner as well if you'd like to jump in that. Donruss Elite. Oh, I forget. Donruss Elite has a ton of cards, huh? A ton of packs, I think is what it is. Good old Donruss Elite. 20 packs per box. That. Sang jumping on the Hornets. 23 left there. Drew jumping on the Warriors. Nice snag. Donnie jumping on the Nets. And Mosaic. 24. And James jumping on the Reds in Hobby. All right. Let me confirm these numbers really quick. Went there with some more discounts on some stuff. Refresh. All right. 24 in Elite, 22 International, 20. 20 in Chrome Baseball. Must have hit one too many on that. 24 Mosaic Fast Break, 11 Midnight, 19 NT. Okay, perfect. All right, let's hit. I'm gonna hit International one more time. All right. 22 left, heavily discounted. We're getting close to that half off range, a lot of these teams. James jumping on the Bengals in NT. Last 18 there, you guys. NT is flying tonight. Let's see. Donruss Elite. Elite. Looking at on these 39 party. All right, just hit Donruss Elite again. Donruss Elite. All right, just hit Chrome Baseball Hobby 6-box half case. About to be orange on that one. Good to rip. Mosaic fast break. All right. Hit Mosaic fast break as well. 24 left there. Jason jumping on the Bucks and the Saints in Donruss Elite. 22 left there. Good luck, Jason. Bradley jumping on the Raptors in International. 21 left there. All right, last 11 and UFC Midnight just hit. And just hit our last 18 and NT as well. All right, y'all. Everything's hit. Your choice. What you want to jump into. Ray jumping on the Houston Rockets in Mosaic fast break. 23 left there. Be right back. I know. I just went over there and told them. I didn't. They sold that full price, man. They got crushed. Absolutely nuked. All right. A going down in midnight. Only 10 left there. UFC midnight is flying. Phillies going down in hobby. You goober. You're such an old man. Such a dad. Phillies and chrome. 19 left there. Way taking down the Kings in select international. We're getting everything down to 20. Why can't I read that? It's just a line. We're gonna show it. Oh, is that supposed to be a face? That's like some boomer stuff right there, man. Such a boomer. They have emojis on the internet now, bro. The emojis. I wonder why it gave me the option to hide that. It's not even like anything crazy. Just take the Vikings, Drew. Vikings crush. Let's get weird. Let's get a Shield 101 JJ McCarthy. Let's see. Let's start off with the Royals in Chrome. We're gonna give Drew the military discount. All right, you wanna let's start out. So you wanna do it as a separate transaction? I mean, so the way that on YouTube I can't really do like a combined shipping on one. It's kind of annoying. I can essentially like pull them off and then have to leave a note, but that's like extra work for me. So if you want, I can discount them and then add them to your cart. You can add them to your cart. But you just gotta let me know when you're ready. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. International. I'm gonna have like 10 tabs open. Hobby Mosaic. I got scared. I thought the computer crashed. My baseball team is crushing right now. Let's go. You can go ahead and add them to your cart right now. And then as soon as you add them to your cart, I'm going to hit update on all three of them. And then you can just check out and it should update the price. Troy jumping on the Bucks and Nets in international. 18 left there. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let me hit save on all of them. All right. 1, 2, and 3. All right. They should all be updated for you. Thank you for your service, Drew. Your dad would be proud. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Let's go. All right. Mosaic, select, and Chrome. Let's see. Select. Chrome. Is that 18? And Mosaic. I think that's good. Let's see. $17, $18, $22, $10. Let's go. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see if we can get you something good. I'm gonna hit international again. I think we're gonna get getting pretty close to like half off. Oh, Mookie Betts home run. Drew loves Mookie Betts. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do with it if I were to ever keep it. All right, let's see. We got some half-off teams in Select International. Just hit again. 17 left. Mookie Betts hasn't hit a home run in like ages, so that's pretty substantial. Was it a 2-run? 2-run homer? Off of Max Scherzer? Woo! Oh, with Ohtani on base. Nice. We take that. Nice. I mean, what are your other options with it at this point, right? Have you looked up any sales on eBay for it? SIR. It's got to be at least over $100, right? Probably near the 2 range. Okay. So like pretty much break even on Percy. That was a Percy, right? Yeah, it was. That's pretty much like a throw in. All right, just hit Donruss Elite again as well. Peter jumping on E and F in UFC. Last 9 there. Put 19. 9. You took really good advantage of that code. Did you sell anything out of there? Out of that pearl? We got it. We ended up getting another box. I think they ran it. Not a full case, just one more box. Kuble. Chrome. So as far as Chrome goes, fresh case on Chrome. Chrome Hobby. Got a fresh case here. Mosaic fast break. Got those as well, just in case. Kuble jumping on the Grizz in International. One away from halfway there. Let's see, we got another order in. Matthew jumping on the Magic. 15 left, officially halfway in. Wait, you sold it to the shop too? Or to that, was it a shop or a guy that you made the trade with? I don't know, I thought it was a guy. Oh, nice. So what did you get for the duel? Nice. So pretty much you made whatever you put into that case or that box back on one card. I'll take that as a win. Adam jumping on the Thunder. 14 left there. And Denver Nuggets going down as well. 13 left. Oh yeah. I'm waiting on my tip then. I'm waiting on my tip for real. No Mookie balls. You want cash. Cold hard American cash. Any cell phone stock? All right, went ahead and hit Topps Chrome Baseball again, our last 18 there. Let's see. NT on the one time. All right. If you take the Titans, I'm gonna be upset at you, Rudy. Hit that NT so I can take those the smallest team. Adam taking down the Raiders in NT. We are one away from half off. I mean half the break left. One away from halfway full. White Sox down in Chrome Baseball. $13 left. Select international. 6 boxes this time, you guys. All right, just hit the last 17 in NT. Hopefully it wasn't the Raiders. Hurston Waldrep. Kubele taking down the Lakers in international. Big boy down. 12 left, everybody.
Left. We just had a flurry of spots go.
UFC or okay, I was gonna say silver.
And NSCC. Like someone came and just got like five baseball players. So that's still running.
Maybe
next
somebody
week.
here. Still running next week.
No, I don't think so. Not someone here. It's like Nolan Ryan, Cal Ripken Jr., Haley Van Lith.
Haley's no. Okay. I mean, you still have. I mean, there's just so many big players. Yeah. I don't even know what to do with it.
I have an idea.
Just put
I got
time.
a game plan.
I mean, as long as you hit what 3.
Oh, we talking about the break? We're talking about HBL. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna put it in Slack. I'm gonna be like, look, I tried and made some sick
I tried
progress,
to, yeah.
and I'm gonna do it tomorrow no matter what.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, All right, for sure. Just get it done.
Well, so like I initially put it up like when I was doing that NT, and I added it to the front of my thing, like 100 NSCCP silver packs, and then I put discounts, and it knocked off like I think like 10 of them sold, but nothing significant, right? It was all like 15, 19, 7, like that's all people were buying.
Yeah, like Caitlin Clark is still there.
Yeah, I mean I don't think she's gonna sell for anywhere near.
No, but that might be a spot that we eat, and we're not too bummed about it.
Yeah, I mean, did you ask Greg what they were selling for here?
No.
No. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
26 left. Leon Edwards just sold.
Leon.
That's all I got. I mean, we're right there. It's just pretty much Alex Pereira and John Jones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right there.
And Van.
I'm assuming you're doing good in terms of margins.
Yeah, we're alright.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes.
Adam taking down the Cardinals in NT. Nice snag there. I hit a nice Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 10 yesterday. Ray taking down the Titans. All right. At least that wasn't Rudy who took him down. And Josh taking down the Clippers in Hobby International. Hey, Drew, I'm going to run some numbers really quick for you. The China edition, was that Prism? Glenn jumping on the Browns and Donruss Elite. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. That's not one that I don't think I had the opportunity to break it. Was it 2024-25? It might have been one that came out a while back. It's not Tmall. Is it Tmall? Wolves going down. Last 10 here. Phillip taking down the Rockets and the Celtics. Last 8. Getting some movement, y'all. Getting some movement. Hal taking down Seattle in Chrome Baseball. 16 left there. Kubale taking down the Pirates in Chrome as well. 15 left there. Let's see. All right. Making progress. 8. 21. And I'm guessing was it the part of the NSCC thingamabobber promo, because we were breaking a lot of product that we had like kind of sitting during the NSCC promo, just like, you know, taking advantage of that. So I'm assuming that's what it was part of. Just a guess, just off the top of my dome. Oh, big dumper. Home run number 43. Let's see, you said Mariners, Chargers. All right, Titans gone. I'm like 90% sure that was T-Mall, and I think the last time like we ripped it prior to the NSCC was back when Conrad was here, if I remember correctly. Giants going down. What up, Cody? All right, Giants down for Cody. Dee-doo. Let's see. Bengals down in Donruss Elite. 20 left there. All right. Heat, Blazers, and Blazers in Mosaic as well. 6 left there. 21 left there. Let's see. Bears. Seven. Yeah, and so my guess is okay. I want to say Prism came out earlier this year, and Tmall had to have come out like within a month of it. So I'm assuming probably somewhere back in like April. I want to say it was around April time frame. It's not Tmall. It's a different version. The weird thing is like, man, I honestly I don't keep up with NBA that much. We got international that we are running international Spectra. We are running international Donruss. There was just too much international coming out, man. I couldn't keep up. Oh, we definitely have more of that back there. I did see some today when I was grabbing Fast Break. All right, Bears, Commanders, and Chargers down. Bears, Commanders, and Chargers. 11 left in NT. I'll have to see if I can see when that actually ended up selling or ended up releasing. Let's see. The last 11 in NT. NT's flying tonight, y'all. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Let's go ahead and hit those last 6 in Select International. International. What's going on here? All right, hit the last 6 again. More than half off. A lot of there's some insane discounts. Somebody needs to snag those Spurs. Took an extra 20 off the Spurs. Rip, rip, rip. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, really? Yo, Devil's Lettuce. Are you the one that told me about Nero Gum? Somebody was telling me about it. And I cannot remember for the life of me who told me about to buy it. That was on YouTube. I've been chomping on that stuff since I bought it. It is legit. You know, one piece doesn't do a lot for me, but two is the sweet spot for me. If I eat 2 of them, I feel good. I get the little burst. All right, Hawks and Pels going down. 4 left there. Hawks and Pels. Wade taking down the Cavs. All right, last 3. Last 3, everybody. Somebody take us home. Who's gonna take us home? Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. Essentially, yeah, it's caffeine and some other nootropics or something like that. Let me see if I can get it. Energy and focus. L-theanine plus B vitamins, 0 sugar, and natural caffeine. Nero Gum. I already chewed 4 pieces today. Way taking down the Knicks. Last 2. Who's our last 2? I'm assuming Spurs and somebody else. Spurs and Mavs to close. I saw 12 back. 10. 10 back there, Dwayne JJ. 12. 10 or 12 back there, and I just grabbed them. No, I can't remember the name of the person who told me. This is prior to taking Nero Gum. Last two. All right, hit Spurs and Mavs again. Spurs and Mavs are close. Who's taking us home? Wade taking down the Mavs. Spurs left, you guys. Like, I think $90 off Spurs. Down from $199. Closer Mojo and the Spurs. Do it. Somebody take us home. I'm telling you right now. I've been telling the guys since last week. For some reason, like people like to say closer Mojo all the time, right? Nah, lately with me, for some reason, it's been working. It's been working. Oh. And Kevin closing us up. Let's go. Let's get this nuke. All right, let me update this. Update. Stop messing with me. Manually. Alright, updating that. Sold out. They fumbled Nero Gum, is what you're saying? If I'm listening correctly, reading correctly. What did they do? Turn her down, said it wouldn't be anything. We don't want to invest. Who wants gum with caffeine in it? Everyone? There's a few of them they fumbled. Not too many, though. All right. Went ahead and hit Donruss Elite again. We got half off teams. 20 left. Got some great discounts there. Half case Donruss Elite. All right, hit that really quick before we get started here. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select NBA Hobby International 6-box. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. At Kelly with the Thunder, Brad, Raptors, Deposit, Hornets, DRP, Warriors, Farhat, Pacers, and Suns. JAI with the Bulls and Sixers, JLJ, Hawks and Pelicans, Josh, Clippers, Justin, Nuggets, K-Shods with the Spurs, Kubeski, Lakers and Grizzlies, Matt Mann with the Magic, Nick, Pistons, Phillip, Celtics and Rockets, P. Kelly, Heat and Trailblazers, PY with the Timberwolves, Ray with the Wizards, Drew with the Jazz, S. Wade Cards with the Cavaliers, Mavs, Knicks, and Kings. And finally, Troy with the Nets and Bucks. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that the Ring doorbell was on there. Rings are literally like everywhere now. Everywhere. Like every neighborhood is just like stacked with rings now. I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's their like goal, right? And they want their goal is to get in for cheap and make a lot of money. And take advantage of people who are desperate for an investment, for some capital. right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Bub Carrington is our first red. Adam Bona. Blue Trey Young on the premier level. Blue Trey Young out of 75. 23 out of 75. Kyle Kuzma. Courtside LaMelo Ball blue. Courtside LaMelo Ball. 29 out of 75. And Khalil Ware. Was a good first half on those. That's true too. I believe that. Well, you get your face out there. People hear about companies. That'll work. We got a green DeMontis Sabonis, 26 out of 50. Green concourse. DeMar DeRozan. So we got gold coming up here. Alexander Sarr, premier level. Gold? No, that's one of those other ones. Lauri Markkanen, I swear. I think this is the third Lauri Markkanen I've hit of this parallel. 9 out of 20. Not even lying. There you go, Drew. White. Bobby Clintman, Detroit Pistons. That is out of 99. And Devin Booker. Devin Booker on the red. That was box number 1. Close this door so I can get some airflow. It's hot in here. So hot in. So hot in here. Burr, burr, burr. I think we got an RPA. All right, box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Green coming up. Courtside red, actually. I look like a green. Drew Holiday. Yuki Kawamura. Scoot Henderson, premier level blue, out of 75. Come on, be a Laker. Be a Laker. Is this foreshadowing right here? Devin Carter. 31 out of 99. What did I say? 31 out of 99 on the red RPA. Foreshadowing. You will hit a Devin Carter RPA. Anthony Edwards on the silver. Wemby on the blue. Blue concourse. 22 out of 75. Two out of 75. Wemby. Miles Turner. Oh, Dragon. We got Dragon Scale. Let's get it, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Let's get a nuke. Courtside, Scotty Barnes, blue. Out of 75. Bronny on the red, premier level. Oh, he's trying to spill the beans. Try to come out of the bottom there. LaMelo Ball, red, premier level. Curry, red concourse. We look at Laker. LeBron on the white concourse. Nice LeBron there. 36 out of 99. 36 out of 99. LeBron James. All right, let's see who our Dragon Scale is. Base here. It is a courtside Dragon Scale out of 8. Brooklyn. Cameron Thomas. Good old Cam Thomas. 5 out of 8 on the Dragon Scale courtside. Nice looking card. Dragon Scale courtside. Let's see. Any rookies? Curry. Get those two. Trey Ball. Where? Top load those in a bit. Let me check our orders really quick. Wade taking down the Bills and Cardinals and Donruss Elite. 18 left there. Troy taking down the Eagles in Elite and Kings in Mosaic. 17 and 20. All right. And then we got West taking down the 49ers in NT. 10 left there. And Tara taking down the Vikings. Vikings going down in NT. Nice snag there. Last 9, you guys. All right, while I open this pack, I'm going to let you guys check out the schedule. Currently breaking Select International. We got 17 left in Donruss Elite, 15 left in Chrome Baseball Hobby, 20 left in Mosaic Fast Break, 9 left in Topps Midnight UFC, and 9 left in NT full case. 9 left there. A little thing here. All right, this is box number 3 coming up here. All right, just putting the link up there for Donruss Elite. Half off teams in that one. Topps Chrome, 15 left. Already halfway full. Heavily discounted. 20 left in Mosaic Fast Break. And UFC Midnight has 9 left. Midnight, 9 left there, and finally 9 left in NT football. All right, all our links for our remaining breaks are up right there. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Donovan Mitchell, silver. Louis Markkinen, red. Keldon Johnson, white, out of 99. James Harden. Paul George, red. We got a blue premier level of Sarr. That's a nice one. Alexander Sarr, 8 out of 75. Mm-mm. 8 out of 75. All right, what do we got here? Looks like they're upside down. Charlotte Hornets. Brandon Miller. That's a nice one. 6 out of 20 for the Hornets. Brandon Miller. It's probably the best player I've hit in one of these parallels so far. No shots at Louis Markkinen. RJ Barrett. Chet Holmgren, 21 out of 50. Green. Rob Dillingham on the red. Jalen Duren, premier level red. And Ariel Hukporti. Probably saying that wrong. Hukporti. All right, that was box number 3. Top load these really quick. A couple more orders in. Gabriel taking down the Cavs in Mosaic as well as the Marlins in Topps Chrome. 14 left in Chrome, 19 left in Mosaic Fast Break. Matt taking down St. Louis Blues in Upper Deck Synergy. All right, box number 4. Let's get another Dragon Scale. Or a 101. Got to be a 101 wave, right? Black wave. Or is there a black Dragon Scale? That'd be pretty dope, too. I got to say, though, this is the best I've seen the Dragon Scales look on Select since they've come out. That, like, teal look. So nice. All right, box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Zachary Resache, Brandon Ingram. There is Scotty Barnes on the green premier level out of 50. Bradley Bill. Cat, Karl Anthony Towns. Julius Randle. Julius Randle, blue, 9 out of 75. And Anthony Davis AD. Good old AD. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there is a ton of Scotty Barnes in Select. A ton of them. I don't know if it's just me. Joel Embiid, 36 out of 50, green. Green wave. Not Joel Embiid. One of the few NBA players I just cannot stand. Too inconsistent. Kawhi Leonard, red. We got a white premier level of Fred Van Fleet for the Rockets, 63 out of 99. PJ Washington Jr. Devin Carter. Devin Carter, red. And finally, SGA on the red as well. SGA. All right, box number 5. We need some Zachary. Michael Sugiyama taking down the Nationals in Chrome Baseball. 13 left there. 13 left. We got a gold. All right, box number 5. Let's see if we can pull anything out of here. Emmanuel Quickly. Jaylen Brown. We got an auto. We got auto coming up. Zach Edey on the blue. That's nice. Blue concourse. 41 out of 75. Memphis. Let's see what we got for our auto. It looks like Milwaukee. Johnson. No. Is that a Damian Lillard? This is just a base card, isn't it? Bamboozled. Ja Morant. Premier level red. The old backwards card trick. That's pretty sick. Jason Tatum, 11 out of 20 for the Celtics. Premier level. I thought we hit a Dame Time auto in a international box. Zion. Zion again. JT20. Gold. Is it upside down? I believe it is. Gold. Scoot Henderson. Portland. 1 out of 10. Gold premier level. Nice hit. Portland. Nice gold there. Gold wave. Cade Cunningham on the red. Courtside. Darius Garland white. 92 out of 99. And finally, Jamal Murray. Coming down to our last opportunity, Dwayne. We need a Zachary Rissache here for you. The Resacher. Last box mojo, y'all. Got another. You lost faith? Who we chasing, Matt, man? What's the move here? We gotta speak it into existence. We did it earlier today. Let's do it again one more time. Eves Missy. The Magic. Tristan Da Silva. There's a nice SAR. Courtside red. Jordan Poole, blue concourse, 68 out of 75. Green. Chris Middleton, 2 out of 50. Chris Middleton. Of course, bro. Let's see if we can get some Zach Edey red. Zach Edey. Miles Bridges. Khalil Ware. Khalil Ware. Let's see. Come on. Let's hit something. Dylan Jones. White. Reed Shepherd. There's a nice hit for the Rockets. 47 out of 99. Jaren Jackson Jr. Devin Carter crushing. Absolutely crushing. White. Premier level. 6 out of 99. And Cody Williams for the Jazz. All right. I believe it's an RPA. I don't believe you can get like vet autos out of here. So let's see. AJ Mitchell. That looks like the Magic right there to me, Matt, man. That's either Magic or OKC. Oh, wrong. 56 out of 99 in Philadelphia. I got the blue mixed up. Adam Bona, Philadelphia. I had my hopes up, man. I was like, this is going to be Tristan Da Silva. I legitimately believed it. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Apologies if you got a skunk on that one. International's tough. It's boomer bust potential. Relatively cheap compared to hobby, though. Hobbies are doing like what, $500-600 a box, maybe 4 or 5. But these are around two or three, around 3, I think. So about half the price, which is substantially better for the average collector. But at the end of the day, I think. Oh, you got the Jays. Nice. Vladdy. Some Vladdy action. Leo Jimenez. Hobby. Select Hobby was. You got a Trae Young. You did. Hobby Select was loaded. Absolutely loaded. All right. Quick recap, you guys. Got a couple of nice hits. Not the biggest names that we were chasing, but. SAR, courtside. Jordan Poole, Chris Middleton, Edey, Ware, Jones, Reed Shepherd, Carter, Jason Tatum out of 20, Edey out of 75, SGA, Embiid, Bub Carrington, Curry, Trae Young, yeah, that was a 23 out of 75 there, LaMelo Ball, courtside, Khalil Ware, Chet Holmgren, Rob Dillingham, Brandon Miller out of 20 as well. 6 out of 20. Sar, that was a nice Sar. Bronny, LeBron, Wemby, Sabonis, Klintman, Louis Markkinen out of 20. Scoot Henderson with the gold out of 10. 1 out of 10. First on the print. Nice hit there. Cam Thomas, our only Dragon Scale. The only Dragon Scale, 5 out of 8. And then we got 2 RPAs, Adam Bona and Devin Carter. Red Wave out of 99. 31 out of 99. 56 out of 99. All right, let me get our schedule up. All right. Let me update some stuff. Got to clip some stuff too. 13. 19. 9. All right, let me clip this really quick. Mega, nope, international, where are you? There you are. All right, gonna hit Donruss Elite with some more discounts here after I clip this. Let's see, 8.25. It's like, did I print that? All right. Close. All right, do I have it open? I do. Awesome. Oh, I got some great discounts here. All right, just hit those last 17 again in Donruss Elite. Just hit again. We got to wait till 10:30. We got an hour left. Still got 9 teams too. I want to say the biggest one is probably Atlanta. Atlanta, Detroit, not Detroit, Denver, and maybe Patriots. Need some Nero gum right now. Nero gum. All right, we got some teams that are half off in Topps Chrome. Just hit those last 13 again. Topps Chrome. Josh taking down the Bucks in NT. Let's go. All right, Mavs going down in fast break. 18 left there. Good luck. Andrew jumping on the Falcons in Donruss Elite. Andrew, where'd you get that code from? Maybe I have to push that to Troy. Is there something that we do for text notifications? Maybe like a one-time thing? Way jumping on the Rams. 15 left there. Troy. Troy, if I can get you a new code, I'm trying right now, man. Andrew, jumping on the Dodgers in Chrome Baseball. Let's go. It might be like a one-time use thing. Hal, jumping on the Padres. Last 11 there. Brian Borgillos taking down the Mets. Last 10 there. All right, just hit the last 18 in Mosaic Fast Break. Let's see. Oops. Yeppa. Sorry, making weird noises. My bad. All right, just hit the last 9 in UFC Midnight as well. Isuke jumping on those Raiders in Donruss Elite. Isuke. All right. Put this away. I need 3 more boxes. All breaks just hit, you guys. Clippers down in Mosaic. All our breaks are coming down to last like 10-ish spots. All right, last 12 in Donruss Elite. Dolphins go down. Good luck, Bradley. Ridwan, what up, Ridwan? Ooh, Ridwan, just helping out. Little razzle dazzle, little sprinkle on everything. All right, we got Thunder down in Mosaic Fast Break. All right, so 16 there. And then we got letter I down in UFC Midnight, 8 left. And then the Tigers down in Chrome Baseball and gets us down to 9 left. All right, so I mean we can rip whatever we want right now, just about up until NT. Baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Midnight. Again, war flashbacks from Topps Chrome, not Topps Chrome, Topps Midnight football. When I did a 10 case pick your player. War flashbacks on the Midnight. Mosaic Fast Break. And NT football full case. All right, Michael. Yankees going down. One of the big boys, you guys. One of the big boys down. I clipped that, didn't I? Did I clip it? Ayo. Select international. Random team and ghost right. Alright, yeah, we're good. I hate it when I forget to clip. Worst thing ever. Potion jumping on the Magic and Mosaic Fast Break. 15 left there. Adam jumping on the Eagles in NT. Last 7 in NT. We're foaming out the mouth for NT right now. Love it. Let me update the back end. Ken Errett jumping on Rangers, Guardians, and Cardinals. Nice. Nice snag there. 5 teams left. Some great deals on Chrome, Donruss Elite, Fast. All 5 of the breaks right now. There's teams that are half off. Take advantage, you guys. Take advantage of some great deals. All right, Lionel taking down the Braves. 4 left there. 4 left in Chrome. Oops, did not put anything. 8 left. Tara taking down the Red Sox. All right, last 3 in Chrome, you guys. Last 3. Let's do it. Let's get a nice Ronald. Let's see what we got. Our last 3 here. All right. Cubs. PCA? What? Astros. Cam Smith. Is it Cam Smith? Yeah. And Giants 29. What's going on here? Let's rip. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. We should be ripping that like ASAP. All right, got some more orders in. Cubs going down. PCA. What did I say? There was last 3 through 4. Should be 3, 2. Ray jumping on Pistons and Hornets and fast break. 13 left there. Morgan jumping on the Astros. Should just be 1 left. Adam taking him down. All right. That's breaking now. And then he also took Hawks and Heat. Good luck, Adam. 11 left there. All right, so sold out there. Let me update that. Topps Chrome Hobby coming up, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Close that. Topps Chrome Hobby. 8, 8. All right. Sync. Filter. Let me update the rest of these. 11 left in fast break. Still 12 in elite. All right, just hit Donruss Elite again while my stuff updates. Flamand taking down the Texans in Donruss Elite. Last 11 there. Last 11 just hit with discounts. We're going to hit fast break as well. Fast break 25, 69. Warriors. Warriors still out there. All right. Last 11 in fast break just hit as well. Close that. We are at the half off, some half off teams in Mosaic fast break. Right. Just gonna do a little quick run on everything. Midnight. We're down to 8 left in midnight. Last 8 there. Oh, getting close to that half off range as well with those. All right, last 8 heavily discounted. UFC Midnight. Then we got 7 left. Mike jumping on the NIL spot in Donruss Elite. That's a nice one there. Down to our last 10 in Donruss Elite. Way jumping on the Pels. Down to our last 10 there as well. We moving and grooving. Look at that. Green. And I just got to hit NT one more time. Last 7 in NT, you guys. Let's see if there's anything big left in there. Yeah, we got Falcons. Falcons still out there. Broncos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. There we go. Last 7 just hit in NT as well. Last 2 big ones, Broncos and Falcons. Broncos and Falcons. All right. Let me finish this. Refresh one more time. All right. Export. Print. Jordan jumping on the Panthers. I'm surprised the Panthers sat that long. Their checklist is pretty stacked. All right. 6 left in NT. Last 6 there. All right, let me try to print this one more time, and then we can get started. We did it. Sorry, I'm being weird right now. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 10. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got AJ with the Dodgers, Borgios with the Mets, Big Rudy with the Giants, Charles with the Phillies, Crash Enemy with the Cubs, Donkey with the Orioles, Fairhand with the Rays, Gabriel with the Rockies and Marlins, Ha Iback with the Yankees, Hill with the Nationals, Ito with the Braves, Isani, Padres and Mariners, James with the Reds, Jason Athletics, Justin Diamondbacks, Kenneret with the Guardians, Cardinals, and Rangers, Kevin White Sox, Kubeski with the Pirates, Mattman Blue Jays, Morgan Astros, Ridwan Tigers, Ryan Brewers and Twins, Drew with the Royals, Sport Border with the Red Sox, and finally Thome 72 with the Angels. All right, y'all. Good luck. 6 boxes of our finest Topps Chrome. Speaking of finest baseball comes out next week. Love finest and Bowman's Best. Yeah, Bowman's Best. Both of those products, oof, just consistently hit monsters in those. I love it. Push that back a little bit. I don't think I've ripped Hobby Chrome since release week, which is what, 2 weeks ago? Ooh, Shadow Etch, first box. First box, Shadow Etch. I pulled a Carlton Fisk super auto out of Delight on, is that Wednesday? Was it Wednesday? I think it was. Yeah, Wednesday. Super. I think that was my biggest pull out of Delight so far. Pulled a few. Oh, the Albert Pujols red out of 5 auto was nice too. True red. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. James Wood, refractor, start us off there. Cedric Mullins, Paul Skeens, Cody Bellinger, Jacob Wilson, Brooks Lee, Mason Wynn, Christopher Morel, Sean Reynolds, almost just passed him up. Sean Reynolds on the base auto, Padres, Pods. Skeens, Blake Dunn, Shadow Etch, so fast. Just wow, Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Nice hit there. Nice start for the Phillies. Let's see. Roki Sasaki. Jordan Westberg, Ryan Jeffers, Jordan Alvarez, Tristan Casas, Lindor, Javier Sonoja, Green, Ezequiel Tovar, 12 out of 99, Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Orelvis Martinez, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Pedro Leon, negative Andres Jimenez, Toronto, and Jose Ramirez, J-Ram. It's kind of crazy the amount of Shadow Etch have popped up in hobby. I think the most I've gotten in a case so far is 6. I think the same. I think Griff got 5 or 6 too in one. All right, gonna update some orders really quick. Let's see. We got Jonathan taking the Bills in National Treasures. Last 5 there. Sonny taking down the K-spot in UFC. 7 left there. David taking down UNV. 6 left. Quashan taking down some spots in tomorrow's Chrome Baseball. Mike taking down the D spot. 5 left in Topps UFC Midnight. Sean taking down the B spot. Nice. Last 4 there. Topps Midnight UFC. All right. 5 and NT. 4. I think the last 4 there are like bigger spots. All right, box number 2. super. Let's do it. If I pull 2 supers in 1 week, I'm a god. Some sort of magic happening. They're so hard to hit, just insane. The odds. I'd love to, though. Or even one of those redemptions for the golds. All right. Nuggets and the Raptors going down here in fast break as well. Last 8. Last 8 in Mosaic fast break. All right. Box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Corey Seager. Soderstrom. Marcel Ozuna. Otani. Brooks Baldwin refractor. Blue Yankee. Nice. Aaron Judge. Nice hit for the Yankees. What is the buyback on a numbered card out of 50? Out of 150, sorry. It's got to be up there. Like at least 100. Tatis. Justin Henry Malloy. Benintendi. Corey Seager. We got a Seager box over here. Seager again. Otani. Luis Angel Acuna. Oh! Red wave. Is that an auto too? It is not. Red out of 5 for the Reds. Red color match. Luis Angel Acuna. That snuck up on me. Who has the Reds in this one? Let's peep it out. Reds. James. What do we think of James? Ellie red out of 5. Ooh. Ooh. One time. Max Muncy refractor. We're going to sweat it a little bit. Ben Rice. Hypa. Luis Castillo. Nice. For the Giants on the close. Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. Base auto. Aaron Judge. Robleski. Zach Wheeler on the negative. Corey Seager again. That's so odd. Paul Skeens. Bryce Harper. Bo Bichette. Francisco Lindor. All right. Red time. Let's get it. Ooh. Ooh. Scott jumping on the letter P in UFC. 3 left there. And Eric jumping on the Warriors. Yeah, color match for the Reds. It's going to be nasty. It's going to be nasty. Ellie out of 5 would be nasty. All right, good luck. Red out of 5. Oh, rookie! Rhett Lauder. Boom! Let's go. 5 out of 5. Nice hit. Great looking card. Red wave. Congrats on the hit. That is gorgeous. One of the top pitching prospects. See if I can squeeze them all up there. Ba-doo. Arthur jumping on WYZ. 2 left there. All right, let me sleeve these up. I would say that's pretty up there next to Ellie De La Cruz. You get a nice rookie pitcher. That's a solid pitcher. Let me open another pack of this. Great looking card. All right, that was box number 2. I'd say the only negative out of the last two is that it's 2 base autos. I would like something numbered. Yeah. That would have been absolutely bonkers. Even though, I mean, red out of 5s are so hard to hit, too. You got to take that. You got to take it and run with it. All right. 3. Box number 3. We got 10 left in Donruss Elite. 7 left Mosaic Fast Break. 2 left in Topps Midnight UFC. And 5 left in National Treasures Football. What is that? 17, 19, 24. 24 spots left to sell out the night. 24 spots left. Let's get down to 20. Down to 20. Who's in? I keep hoping I'm going to hit one of those Shadow Etch Supers. Those look sick. All right, box number 3 incoming. Good luck, everybody. Corbin Burns, Yordan Alvarez, Joe Musgrove, Adley, Kobe Mayo, refractor, Shorey Managa, Jake Bloss, Gunnar Henderson, Ryan Mountcastle, that's the base. Red's cooking right now. Levi Jordan base auto. Mookie Betts. David Festa. Negative Alec Boehm. Phillies. Vladdy. James Talon. Talon. So close, so close. Chung Ho Lee, Pete Alonso, Matt Chapman, Chappie. Make sure it wasn't a Richard Fitz, Cowser, image variation. They're so hard to catch sometimes. Brooks Lee, Isaac Collins, green for the Rockets. Houston Astros out of 99. Pedro Leon. Gunnar Henderson, Jason Dominguez, Tyler Locklear, Dylan Cruz. All right, that was box number 3. Box 3. 3 down, 3 to go. Gonna put up links for what we got left here. 10 left. 10 left in Donruss Elite. 7 left in Mosaic Fast Break. 2 left. UFC Midnight. And 5 left in National Treasures. Nacional. I don't know why it feels like it's later than 10 o'clock. Maybe just me. Maybe just tired. Ooh, is that true gold? Let's get a banger. I think I saw orange, true gold, and an all-edge rookie rush. At least I think I saw. Don't quote me on it. Let's see. Josh Hader, Kevin Alcantara, Anthony Volpe, Ronald Acuna Jr., Mike Burrows, Spencer Schwellenbach, Marco Luciano. Come on. Oh. True gold rookie. True gold rookie auto for the Guardians. Angel or Johansson? Big Christmas? Let's do Big Christmas one time. Neither. Daniel Schneemann. True gold auto 20 out of 50 for the Guards. Very nice. Daniel Schneemann. True gold. Gorgeous card. Chris Sale. Giancarlo Stanton. Christian Campbell. All edge rookie rush of Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel for the Mets. One of the shortish prints. Paul Skeens. Emmanuel Clase. The Gambler. Julio Rodriguez. Corey Seager. There's an Ohtani. Base. Buyback. Chris Bryant. Bryce Harper. Nico Cavadas. Brooks Lee. Valente Belozzo. Kyle Schwarber. Mike Yastrzemski. True orange. I was right. I saw it all. Oh, my dad's home. True orange. Auto. Didn't we get an auto? Second auto. Sean Reynolds. 16 out of 25. True orange auto. Didn't we got that was in the same box, right? Daniel Schneemann. Doubled up. A true gold and a true orange auto in the same hobby box. That's kind of cool. PCA. Shea Whitcomb. Oh, Jace Young on the image variation. Jace Young. Nice hit, Detroit. I had a 560, number 560 on the code. Churio and Reese Hoskins. All right. Justin, jumping on the letter R. One spot left in UFC Midnight. Topps UFC Midnight. Seven left. One left. 5 left. 7 left. 12, 10 left in Donruss Elite. Alright. I think we're good. Great break so far. A lot of color, a lot of short prints. Feel like there should be a super in this case. Super. All right, box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Chris Sale, James Wood on the Fortune. 15. Brendan Donovan. J-Ram. Zach DeCenzo. Wyatt Langford. James Wood again. James Wood inserts. Tristan Casas. Adley. Shea Langeliers. Aaron Judge base. The BB. Jordan Alvarez. Luis de los Santos. Pedro Leon. Evan Carter. Rafael Devers. Base. Trenton Brooks for the Giants. Not too familiar with Trenton Brooks. I can't say that I know him. Trenton Brooks. Kobe Mayo. Aldigeri. Will Warren. Aranola. Otani. Ellie De La Cruz. Kloffenstein. Marco Luciano out of 199. Brooks Lee. Ooh, orange rookie for the Cubs. Kevin Alcantara, 24 out of 25. Orange. 35-year variation. 24 out of 25 for the Cubs. Lindor. All right, that was box number 5. So much orange. All right, couple orders really quick. Chuck, jumping on the Broncos and the Falcons. Last 3 in NT. Huge snag, Chuck. Jonathan snagging the Knicks, Grizzlies, Suns, and Pacers. Last 3 there in Mosaic Fast Break. Gonna get our schedule up really quick for you guys to take a look. See, update the back end over here. 3 left. 3 left in NT and in Mosaic Fast Break. Last 3, you guys and gals. All right, last hobby. are down to 17 spots to close up the night. 17 teams. Team spots. 1 spot left in Topps UFC Midnight. 4-box half case. Pick your letter. 3 left in NT. We got a Lightning Leader short print. Come on. Last chance for the Jays. Let's go, Matt. On the one time. Believe me, I've been keeping an eye out. We've hit a couple of refractors, but nothing, and some inserts, but nothing notable yet. That's what we're looking for. Something nice. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last box. Johansi Noel, Big Christmas. Cole Reagans. Nolan Arenado. Ketel Marte. Hurston Waldrep. Texas. Jacob deGrom out of 199. Glad to hear that, brother. Glad to hear it. Ellie De La Cruz. I still want to hit you something. DJ Hers. Bryce Harper. Clayton Kershaw. He beat Max Scherzer tonight. River Ryan for the Dodgers. River Ryan. I think he should be coming back next year. I think he had Tommy John. Tatis. Kaiser Montero. Yankees. Max Fried at a 250. We got a Lightning Leaders. Could be, I think Vladdy might have one, right? Possibly. Bryce Harper. Lightning Leaders coming up here. Anthony Santander. Ellie De La Cruz. Marcus Simeon. Sedana Rafaela. River Ryan again. Ronald Acuna Jr. Spencer Horwitz. Anthony Volpe. Ty France. Let's see, we'll stash it to the end. We'll save it. A little sweat. Austin Riley. Brandon Lockridge. Fernando Tatis. And our last one. Last hit. For the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Lightning Leaders. Nice little save for the Dodgers there. Dodgers didn't have any hits. That should help with the investment there, the $200 investment on the Dodgers. Apologies, Matt. I thought there was a shot. I feel like there still was. All right. Appreciate you all jumping in. That was a lot of fun. That was actually a really good half case. A lot of color, a lot of hits. All right. Quick recap. Max Fried, River Ryan, Jacob deGrom, James Wood, Marco Luciano, Kevin Alcantara out of 25. Trenton Brooks, Jace Young on the image variation. Dylan Cruz, Pedro Leon out of 99. Levi Jordan, Ben Rice, Hayden Birdsong base auto. James Wood, Roki Sasaki, Ezekiel Tovar on the green out of 99. Sean Reynolds, Luis Angel on the short print. All right, brother. Hope you have a good night. Sean Reynolds, true orange auto out of 25. Daniel Schneeman, 20 out of 50 gold. True gold auto. Aaron Judge out of 150. Bryce Harper, Shadow Etch. Short print. Rhett Lauder on the Red Wave, 5 out of 5. Bookend. And Otani on the Lightning Leaders, short print. That was a really good half case. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say about that. That was really good. All right. Let's see. Clip it. You gotta clip it. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see what we can do to close. Let me refresh this. All right. I'm going to assume, I'm going to hit everything. Let's just hit it all. Let's go home. I'm going to start with Dominus Elite, work my way down. Fast break, midnight, NT. We can break any one of them. Anyone that closes first, we rip. Whatever closes first, we rip. Giving you guys that power right now. So you guys take advantage. Whatever you guys want to see next, we'll run it. All right, last 10. Hit again. Yeah, we're there. We got half off teams. Last 10 just hit in Donruss Elite. Let me see what KJ wants really quick. Next up was Panini Mosaic Fast Break. Panini. I'm going to take 20 off of the Lakers, get them down to 159. Timberwolves going down to 79. Same with the Spurs, down to 159. Hit those last three. Got some prices stuff to close us up for the night. Midnight. Let's see. Where are we at on midnight? Just the big boy? I'm going to take an extra 20 off the big boy too. Get it down to 179 from 249. That is the J spot. Oh. You saw nothing. All right. Cole jumping on the Chargers in Donruss Elite. Some insane discounts on Donruss Elite, by the way. 9 left there. J down to 179. And NT. Let's see what we got left in NT. Cowboys. Lions. And Dolphins. Pretty wild. Ken jumping on the 49ers. 8 left in Donruss Elite. All right, hit the last 3 in NT again. We can rip NT right now if you guys want. If we can close that up, we can rip. All right, hit our last remaining spots. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. Put this away. All right, let me see. Give me a second. Let me check that. Bears down and Donruss Elite. I'm over here eating chips and salsa. Cowboys down. Last 2. Nicholas jumping on the Chiefs. 6 left. Let's see, Bears. Did I say Bears went down too? Cowboys, Ray, Bears, and Bears. Tara taking down the Lions. Just the Dolphins to close. I need to go get a lot of... we have a lot here. I think we should have enough. And Matthew taking down the Seahawks and Donruss Elite. All right. Oh, did I clip it? I think I did. I'm so bad at remembering if I clipped it. I need to chew on some Nero gum right now. Did I clip it? We just did Topps Chrome. I did, and I don't even remember. Look at me. Panthers down and Donruss Elite. 4 left there. And Dolphins go down. Breaking now. NT is up next, you guys. All right, give me a second to set everything up. Right. All right, guys and gals. 4 left in Elite, 3 left in Mosaic, and 1 left in Midnight. And we are closed up for the night. Gonna update this. Gotta make a new spreadsheet. Filter is Dolphins on there, Miami Dolphins. All right. UFC Mosaic Elite. UFC Mosaic Elite. Okay. Last 3 there. Austin jumping on the Titans. 3 left. right. 3 there. 3 in fast break and J spot. That's it to close up the night, you guys. All right, let me get this case opened up. Appreciate you guys helping Phil. Drew's lucky that I didn't set my NT for 11 p.m. like I normally do. My last break of the night I set for 11. I was like, let's do 10:30. Or else you probably would have had to wait for Don Russell Lee. Let's get it. All right, that over there. All right, here we go, everybody. Let me see. I feel like I'm off a little bit. There we go. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini National Treasures NFL Hobby 4-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Big Rudy with the Cardinals, Raiders, and Eagles. Brent with the Texans, Chiefs, and Patriots. Beasto with the Seahawks. Chuck, Falcons, Broncos. Derek, Jaguars. Donkey, Steelers. Isuke, Jets. Fixer with the Cowboys. James with the Bengals. Jay Swick with the Panthers. Lord Fam Collect with the Bills. Michael, Ravens. Mungo Ape with the Buccaneers. Portage Pond with the Saints. Ray Sam with the Browns and Titans. Sniper with the Bears. Chargers. Dolphins. Commanders. SPC Cards with the Giants. Sport Border with the Lions and Vikings. Swack with the Packers. Rams. Troy with the Colts. And West Bowling with the 49ers. You're in the future, man. What do you want me to do about that? We live in the past here in California, and we love it. We enjoy it. Ta-da! Box number 1. This box is dirty. I don't know if you guys see this. I'll show it to you again here in a second. I don't recall seeing any boxes like this. Look at that. Some buildup. There's got to be something good in here, right? Something nasty. Doesn't even want to open. What? What is happening? Why is there an RPA on the top? Is it backwards? Let me look. It is. This is weird. All right. Well, we got a backwards box here. Empty box. All right, starting off, we got DeAndre Hopkins, 6 out of 35 for the Chiefs. What is this mess over here? Nope. I don't think those are the right ones. These are hundreds? Might be. There we go. All right. Next up, we have Marshawn Lloyd, 21 out of 25. Treasured rookies, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. The Pack. 21 out of 25. For the Bills, Thurman Thomas, 12 out of 25. That's nice. Century Materials patch. Thurman Thomas. Bills. Next up, NFL Gear Quad Materials. For the Cowboys, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons, and DeMarcus Lawrence. 92 out of 99. That's pretty cool. It's kind of cool until Micah Parsons gets traded to the Vikings. LOL. All right. Wow, Kirky boy. Kirky boy, 24 out of 49. Good old Kirk Cousins. For the Falcons. What do those colors look like? That looks like some maroon. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Nice. 1 out of 25 heirlooms. Jaden Daniels. That'll play. Nice start on the JD5 train. All right. I got some thickies in this one. This is a weird one. Justin Aboye. That's going to be our first auto of this box. 4 out of 25, Justin Aboye. Justin Aboye for the Chargers. Just who the Chargers were chasing. All right. Next up, we have for the Rams, Tyler Davis, defensive tackle, 48 out of 49. All right, all right. Not sure where we're going with this. A couple of tackles. Mike Gesicki on the auto, 49 out of 99. Mike Gesicki, the creator of the gritty in the NFL. Mike Gesicki. Next up, wow, lasting legacies. Brett Favre for the Packers, 7 out of 25. Good old Brett Favre. A nice hit. Brett Favre. And our last card of box number 1 is Roman Wilson. 1 out of 49 on the true RPA. 1 out of 49. True vertical RPA. I think the true is out of 99, but I mean the truer version, I'm trying to say. Noble, I can check. I can definitely check for you. Box number 2. I know we just placed an order for more, so we just would have to make sure that we have some in-house right now. Ooh, we got a treasure. Nice. Oh my gosh. Ah, my gosh. This stuff is insane. Absolutely bonkers. Oh my gosh. Look at how many cards are in here. I'm just like mind boggled right now. Jim Kelly, 5 out of 35. Jim Kelly, 5 out of 35. Get your popcorn ready, guys. Get your popcorn ready. All right, this is our first. Wow, for the Broncos, Bo Nix on the treasure hunt. 3 out of 25. That is the. This is the silver one, I believe. Yes, the silver. Actual silver on these things. Congrats to the Broncos. A little smudge there. Broncos. Chuck. Nice hit, Chuck. Already sleeved. Prevent any future damage. Let me see. I believe this. Yeah, perfect. Nice hit. Next up, Century Materials, Brian Mitchell for the Redskins. That is 12 out of 25, Brian Mitchell. Oh, is that him? The Herbs, 6 out of 99, Justin Herbert. That would have been nice to have an auto on that. Noble, I'll get with you right after this and see if I can get another case for you, okay? We could talk a number and all that stuff. All right, next up, for the Chiefs, Carson Steele. Carson Steele, Century Materials, 3 out of 49. Carson Steele. I'm going to have to get more top loaders after this. Some of these cards like to stick together. We're just going to go ahead and get them both. 4 out of 49. Spencer Rattler on the framed fabrics. And this was stuck to this one. NFL gear. Dorian Thompson Robinson. Nice. 65 out of 99. Is that 2023? It is. That is an update from 2023. I was going to say he's not a rookie in 2024, but that makes more sense. All right. Let's see. Is that going to fit in there? It will. Sheesh. Welcome in, my friend.
Oh, another Brett Favre.
Yeah, and a treasure hunt, Bo Nix,
Cool.
and a JD out of 25, 1 out of 25. It's about to get better right now, though.
Brett Favre's the best.
Yeah, I love that guy. He's just a true national treasure. This is going to be sick. The future. Have you seen these yet?
They made that about me.
The future. Acetate. These are so nasty. Wow, Jalen Waddle, 1 out of 25. Acetate finish on the futures. These are so nasty. So nasty. The Dolphins on the close.
Yeah, they hit a lot with me, too.
You know who has the Dolphins? Johnny Bones Jones, 11 out of 99.
Does Johnny have the Dolphins, too?
No, Drew. Drew went ham. He came over here and
My man.
went a little crazy. For the Packers, on the crossover, Marshawn Lloyd. Nice patch on that. 2 out of 99 for the Packers. Question. Do you know if we have any additional NT cases? Or are we still waiting for them to come in?
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know what came in today or what didn't come in.
Yeah. Somebody's asking about a personal case. Look at this. You want to see this? I hope it's a shield. 76 out of 99. Rookie Jumbo. Prime signatures. J.J. McCarthy. Sheesh. Tara. Nice hit. Look at the patch on that thing. Absolutely filthy.
How do you know where Minnesota is?
How do I know where Minnesota is?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, I just know that. When somebody buys a big team, you just remember their names. A sport border.
Go sport.
Especially since I'm a Vikings fan, so it plays a little more of a...
Oh, you remember.
rolling that.
Yeah.
I'm a buyer on the J.J. McCarthy.
Damn.
50% off since I pulled it.
Yep.
That's the way it works. All right, that was box number 2.
John Bones Jones.
Bonnie. All of these boxes in this case, super dirty. Look at this. Did you have any of that? Like all this black dust all over it?
Nah, dude.
The first box was completely backwards too. The last card was on top.
Hot box.
Yeah, hot case. This same one is dirty again. This
Tough to take pictures of.
are they? Too much reflection
Reflexion.
or reflection?
Mas. Mucho.
Mucho
Lord,
reflection.
yeah, what am I gonna do?
Just gotta push it up a little bit.
Not take a picture of.
Just push it up.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, bring that up. No, not back. Up. To the point where there's no stuff over there.
This is the jankiest.
Gotta teach you some photography skills.
Dude thinks I can learn. It's crazy.
All right, here we go.
God, this is a horrible picture. This is so bad.
Move the trash can.
Going at an angle.
Oh, Greg is messaging right now. All right, Jordan Love, 21 out of 35. J Love. Oh, you want to do me a huge favor? A huge solid?
What you need?
138.
Yeah.
Multiple packs, like maybe 2. 2 more, I think. Should be due. Maybe 3. All right, next up we got Brian Thomas Jr., 66 out of 99. We need more Brian Thomas. Next up, Ernest Biner, 44 out of 99. Hard to hit Browns in here, at least from what I've ripped. Next, thanks, dog. We have, Patty Mahomes, 18 out of 99. Patrick Mahomes, the GOAT.
Laundry tag. RPA.
Ooh, that's nasty. With the Venom. I love Venom. I used to wear Venom shirts back when I was cool.
Nice.
Jalen Hurts, Century Materials for the Eagles. The Eagles, 30 out of 49. I bought my ticket to go see the Vikings versus the Eagles in October.
Oh, cool.
$600, nothing crazy.
Minnesota.
In Minnesota.
How many times you been there?
I go once a year. Since they opened the new stadium, the U.S. Bank, I've gone once a year since then.
Nice.
16 out of 49, Carson Steele, our second Carson Steele. This one's thick. Let's see if it fits. It does. We're good. All right, next up, are we getting to the ink yet? Ooh, I think I know who that is. Caleb Williams, 8 out of 10. That is a nice patch. We're hitting all the QBs. We hit JD, Nix, JJ McCarthy, and now Caleb. Who are we missing? Drake May and who's the other guy? Drake May and what's the other one? Penix. We need a Penix. That's what she said. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We're starting with our ink. Kamani Vidal, 76 out of 99 for the Chargers. Vidal. They're nice. All right. Next up, for Carolina, Julius Peppers, 85 out of 99. Julius Peppers. The Pep.
My brother's favorite player.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't even know you had a brother.
Yep, they call him Peppers. Seriously. His friends call him Peppers.
Your brother?
Yeah, that's his favorite player.
That's hilarious.
He's like Xbox gamer tag with Peppers.
I'm in love with Peppers. Ray Davis with the dual patch, 56 out of 99. Ray Davis for the Bills. Buffalo. All right, last one of box number 3. Let's make it a good one. It's got to be an RPA, right? Ooh, 6 out of 25. Keon Coleman. Nice hit. That is the rookie glove signature. Nice little glove. No glove, no love. Very nice. All right, last box mojo. All right, bro. Have a good night. Last box mojo. Last box. We're due for something. It's still dirty. Still more dirt on it. Love it. Need a Penix. All right. There we go. Empty. That's nice. 14 out of 25. Jared Goff for the Lions. A little something, something for the Lions. I know they need a little love at some point. All right. For the 49ers, Super Bowl XXIV Bowl champion, the 62 out of 99. Super Bowl immortality card. That's cool. First time seeing one of those. We got another booklet. 2 booklets in one case. Let's go. Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. 58 out of 99. The Ravens. Move this over here. You come with me. Man, a lot of Patty Mahomes in here. 68 out of 99 on the Tremendous Treasures. Tremendous Treasures. All right. That looks like a QB to me, right? Oh, no. Troy Franklin, 78 out of 99. I thought we were going to hit the bow again. Bo knows. Kind of see who's peeking out over there. 16 out of 99. Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler. For the Saints. The Rat Man. Let me open another pack of these. It's going quick. No, we do not. No eBay consignments here. As much as I'd love to. I mean, I do them personally if you want, Drew. Not sure how successful I'd be, but I could try. Cornerback, Larry Brown, 34 out of 99 for the Cowboys. Larry Brown. All right. Man, this thing feels pretty thick. It's a rookie for the Raiders. Does Brock Bowers have a booklet? Does he have ink in here? What? Rookie first edition signatures for the Raiders. 31 out of 99. Aiden O'Connell. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. I think it might be. I think it might be. Because that's the one, right? That's the vertical. If it's numbered, let me check the number on it. Number 206. I don't know. It might be. Because everything else, I believe, let me see. That's the heirlooms. Yeah, I think it is. It's just a number. That's the one. That's about as big as it gets right there. Bro, I'll do it. Don't even worry your little head, man. I'll definitely take care of it. 13 out of 15. Malachi Corley. Another glove, I think. 13 out of 15 here. Rookie glove signatures. That's insane. I mean, because he doesn't have autos, so that's basically one of his bigger cards right there. Our second glove. Nice. I'm going to assume this will fit in this. The good thing is that if I do it, then I get all the money on my eBay account. That way I could just take my tip off the top, right? It just makes it a lot easier. That way you could stop running away from me. I think this is Trey Benson. 2 out of 25, Trey Benson. This reminds me of the Field Pass signatures. I don't know if it still is. RFP. Yeah, it is Field Pass. They just don't have the Field Pass words on there anymore. Trey Benson. Done. Consider it done, man. That was a really good case. An insanely good case. The only thing we did not hit was Penix and Drake May. Other than that, we absolutely nuked. Absolutely nuked. Drew, you basically owe me your life at this point, man. But the dues are piling up. It is, yeah. That one's the heirlooms. But even then, I mean, he doesn't have autos. It's not going to be the OG like that one. That is going to be the more value of the two, probably. But still, that's still worth a good chunk. All right. Terrell Suggs. Thank you all again for jumping in. That was an insane case. Joe Montana, Jared Goff. Keon Coleman on the rookie glove materials. That was nasty. 6 out of 25. Ray Davis. Bills did really well, actually. Julius Peppers, 85 out of 99. Kimani Vidal. Carson Steele. Jalen Hurts. Yeah, it's almost the same with the true RPAs, right? The ones that are out of 99, those are usually worth more than the one that's out of 10. Patrick Mahomes, Trey Benson, Malachi Corley, Larry Brown, Spencer Rattler, Troy Franklin, Patty Mahomes. The future, it's not a rookie one. That's that would say is the only thing that would knock off some value on the Waddle. The future used to be only rookies. They recently changed it where it's second and third year. I would say a couple hundred, max. Ernest Biner, Brian Thomas Jr., Jordan Love, Marshawn Lloyd, Spencer Rattler, DTR. That's a update auto. Carson Steele. Chiefs did really well too. Justin Herbert, Brian Mitchell, Jim Kelly, Roman Wilson. That's nice. 1 out of 49. This is the true RPA right here. If it was out of 99, that is considered the true according to the hobby. So this would be less than the out of 99 at the end of the day. All right. Mike Gesicki out of 99. Tyler Davis. Justin Aboye. Kirk Cousins. We got a little quad here. Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons, and DeMarcus Lawrence. Thurman Thomas. Marshawn Lloyd out of 25. DeAndre Hopkins. Good old D-Hop. What a stacked lineup over here. First edition rookie signatures out of 99. Aiden O'Connell. No, you absolutely nuke, bro. You're in the way in the positive. Let's see. We're gonna go from the back here. Jalen Waddle, the future, 1/25 on the acetate auto. Those are nice. Brett Favre, lasting legacy, 7/25. Lasting legacies, legacies. Bo Nix on the treasure hunt, silver /25. Let's see. JD5 on the heirlooms, 1/25 on that one. JJ McCarthy, that is rookie jumbo prime signatures, 76/99. Nasty patch on that, absolutely filthy. And this is legitimately the hit of the break. 8/10. Caleb Williams, true patch. True patch. This thing is gonna be insane. Yeah, if you want me to get these up, man, you let me know. I'll have them up tonight. Any of that stuff. All right. Once again, thank you all for jumping in. That was insane case. Absolutely filthy. Honestly, that was the case I almost grabbed yesterday and ripped on Fanatics Live. Almost. I was eyeballing that one and another one. Larion taking the Lakers in Mosaic fast break. 2 there. I got to clip that. Eric taking down the Timberwolves and Spurs. All right, fast break is next. Breaking now. Kubale taking the J spot too. That'll be breaking next. And then we got 3 left. The baby. Dang it, baby. We love the baby. All right, give me a second. I got to get a couple cases for these. The baby. I gave some to what's his name the other day. I don't know what he did with them. Might have used them all. What'd you do, Greg? Oh, he's texting me too. Let me clip this real quick. Alright. Clip it. And then I got to do something for Greg really quick. I got to call him. Let's see. National Treasures. Insane case, you guys. I'm still like vibing off of that hit. And then I got to get those cases. All right. We do. Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got. I mean, tonight I did nine, a little over 9.5. I mean, to me, that's a no-brainer. If I can find well, yeah, and so then, like, I mean, in our defense, we actually we took that into consideration prior to selling it, right? We made more money on selling it. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. I mean, I don't mind talking to somebody else if it's gonna cost somebody else. Okay. You're killing too much time. You're gonna kill it, bro. You're gonna kill my deal right now. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Packers down. All right, just two teams left in Donruss Elite to close that one up. We do have additional cases. Novelty. If you want to consider it, Noble Novelties. Okay. Let me know if you can. Just text me, cause I got two breaks full already. I need to rip them. Are you gonna do it right now? Okay. Apologies for the wait, guys. Bro, this case was insane, by the way. Is there a way to just turn that off completely for right now? Sold out. Let me update all these. Okay. I know we talked about that today, actually. That's insane. Oh, you know what? I remember somebody did that. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I get it. But I mean, having 8, yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good feel for the market, so I wouldn't. Uh huh. Mhm. Okay, that's fine. I'll take responsibility. I'm not scared. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm cool with it. Okay. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I got you. All right. Peace. Every time I talk to Greg, that dude is he's he's a certified yapper. He likes to yap it up. We're all amazing. All right, let me. Sorry. Uh, let's see. I can't believe Don Russ Elite is our last one to sell out for the night. All right, just hit those last two in Don Russ Elite to close that up. Giants and Jags. Travis Hunter and Scattaboo and Shuck. All right, I'm gonna check that out in a little bit. I'm trying to get these people ripping. Wait, oh, you know, I'll talk to you. I'm gonna chat you up. I don't know if you're gonna be awake. I got these 3 breaks, and then we're done. You in now, bro?
Yeah.
You mean to lock you up?
Please.
Okay. let's see. All right, let me close that. Where'd novelty go? I think I just synced. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, just waiting for this update really quick. Let me close that. New open spreadsheet. Can you at somebody? I don't know if you can. Oh, there you go. At Noble Novelties. I do have a case, Noble, if you're interested. All right, export. All right, let's get it going. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Basketball Fast Break 5-box. Pick your team, number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Got to run through our team list. We have Arpadia with the Lakers, Big Rudy, Hawks and Heat, Colin, Celtics, CP3 with the Mavs, Donald with the Nets and Bucks, Eric, Wolves and Spurs, Ishima with the Warriors, Farhat with the Pacers, Grizzlies, Knicks and Suns, Gabriel with the Cavs, JAI with the Bulls and Sixers, Kuru with the Clippers, P. Kelly, Blazers, Raheem, Magic, Ray Sam, Hornets, Pistons, Rockets, Wizards, Ridwan, Thunder, Drew with the Jazz, S. Wade with the Pels, Titan Fan with the Nuggets and Raptors, and Troy with the Kings. All right, let's get it. 5 boxes. Get these. Look at that. Last 2 and Donruss Elite to close up the night. Giants and Jags. All right, here we go. Box number 1 of our Mosaic Fast Break. Starting off with the auto for the Mavs. 26 out of 49. PJ Washington. Fast break auto. Red. Mavs. Mavs always sit in Mosaic, too. It's kind of wild. Anthony Davis. Yuki Kawamura on the introductions. Nice. Stephen Castle on the variation. Super Fractor. You mean gold vinyl. Gold vinyl and Panini, right? Super Fractors and tops. Nice hit there for Spurs. You're drunk. Grant Williams, blue. 55 out of 80. 85? Yeah. Anthony Davis. Eves Missy. Oh, we got a double color? I never see two colors next to each other like that. Jason Tatum. 61 out of 85 on the Montage blue. And a Jalen Wells red. 69 out of 99. Very nice. Nice start here. Pink for the Kings. Malik Monk on the pink. 4 out of 20. 420. Nice. Cool stuff. Cat. Karl Anthony Towns. We got a blue coming up. NBA greats on the blue color match. Dirk Nowitzki. 58 out of 85. Dylan Brooks for the Rockets. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Peyton Watson, purple, 6 out of 50 for the Nugs. All right, that was box number 1. Solid color. I don't think they have supers in fast break, by the way. They just have the black, black no hut or fast breaks. 101s. Just hit those last two in Donruss Elite before this break. Jags and Giants to close. Jags and Giants. Travis Hunter. Scatterbo. Jackson Dart. Box number 2. Box number 2. Going straight to the autos here. Tajane Salon on the fast break auto. Nice. Nice for the Hornets. Dylan Brooks. Nikola Jokic. Jared McCain on the variation. Is that the variation? Yeah, it is. Jared McCain. A couple of solid variations. Red. Ooh. Tristan Da Silva on the red introductions. 18 out of 99. KCP, red out of 99. Zach LaVine for the Kings. The base, no huddle. Jaden McDaniels, Wolves. DeAndre Hunter, purple, 2 out of 50 for the Cavs. Nice. Bronny James Jr. on the debut pink. 5 out of 20. 5 out of 20. Tristan Newton. Paolo Banchero. Man, 65 out of 99. I don't know if you can pull a logo man out of fast break. As much as I'd love to. I don't think they have any patches, patch autos. Isaac Okoro. Trey Young. Luka. Laker Luka, I believe. 30 out of 85. Such a weird number. Stairmasters. I believe I can fly. Terrence Shannon Jr., 57 out of 85. The Wolves. All right, that was box number 2. Número 2. Yeah, I know. Hobby is where it's at. Hobby. I'm down. Who are we going after? Panini? Neuro gum. Neuro gum. Maybe it was B3 that was telling me about Neuro gum. It was you? I'm still trying to figure out who told me about it initially. And then I went and bought it. And now I'm like hooked on it. I'm pretty sure they have some sort of... I am. Some sort of addictive chemical inside them. Let's go. Devil's Lettuce and I were chatting it up earlier about it. A little shameless plug. Nero gum. Why do you think I'm almost filled with all my breaks before midnight today? Dante DiVincenzo, just around that Nero gum. 14 out of 20 there. Turian Prince. Malik Monk, red out of 99. Jonathan Kaminga. Nice. Debut, Reed Shepherd. Reed Shepherd. Andre Drummond on the blue. 45 out of 85. Ethan. Jumping on the Jags. All right. Just the Giants to close. If you want to get in some Donruss Elite Football, half case. Let's see what Greg is telling me. All right. Our auto should be, oh my gosh. Cut it. Cut it. Bronny, our second debut, Bronny. 88 out of 99. You need to cut it. Bronny cooking right now. Pink and red. Going for the rainbow for the Lakers. Our auto. J.J. Barea, 15 out of 15. What is this, bronze? Pink on the fast break auto. J.J. Barea for the Mavericks. Dante DiVincenzo. Luka. Laker Luka. Ron Holland the second on the variation. So many cards and colors in these. It's crazy. Kyrie Irving. Keyshawn George debut. Got a little doubler here. Zachary Rissache on the red. 20 out of 99. And a Reed Shepherd debut blue. 57 out of 85. Nice way to end that. I believe I can fly. All right, that was box number 3. 2 more to go. Los más. Reed Shepherd. Cominga. Malik Monk. Turian Prince. And Dante DiVincenzo Pink. Pink. Ricky. Leaf Metal. Break for tomorrow. Box number 4. The end is nigh. I know, Far. We're right there. And Drew closing us out for the night. He loves me. He really does. All right, Pacers, Grizz. We got a Wells earlier, didn't we? Yeah. We got a Wells. See? A little show up right there for you, Far. Is that you? That's you, right, Farhat? See? I knew I didn't completely skunk you. Just a little skunk. Let's go. We are sold out for the night. Let's get weird. In and out of consciousness? Are you tired or something else? Or inebriated? Both. Both. Oh! That's the first time I've ever seen one of these. They have a no-huddle variation? 26 out of 35. These are sick. There you go. There's one for you. It's like that digital pattern. Tired. I get it, bro. I took essentially 2 3-hour naps today. That's all I've had. I am going to go home and sleep for the next 12 hours after this. Jalen Williams. Nice. Stephen Castle on the notoriety red. 36 out of 99. Jared McCain, City Edition, purple. 29 out of 50. 76 eyes. This stuff has been really good. A lot of big names hitting. Yeah, I mean, just Reed Shepard. Come on. Michael Bridges. I mean, you get a couple of all right guys in between, but Aaron Gordon, red. 84 out of 99. For the most part, solid names. Talking Bronny or Devin Carter? Well, not Bronny. Connect. Maybe neither. Maybe Austin Reeves. AR-15. Let's go for the Lakers. Lakers. Lake Show. Nikola Jokic. Little Ja. Reed Shepard on the variation. Reed. Zion, red out of 99. Devin Carter. Devin. Scotty Barnes. And Andrew Wiggins on the blue. 19 out of 85. Andrew Wiggins. All right, last box, Mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. I know it's been a long night for a lot of us. All night long, all night. Let's get it. Last box. One box to rule them all. The first 5 boxes we did, we hit a gold in the first, like, I think we hit 5 golds in 5 boxes. Now we got no golds. We used them all the golds up. All right. As far as breaks go, we're going to do Topps Midnight next, and then we're going to finish off with Donruss Elite. Topps Midnight should be relatively quick. I think it's like 8 cards per box. That's only 4 boxes. Those are 20 cards per box and 6 boxes. It's a lot of packs, a lot of cards. We'll finish off with that. Last box mojo. Once again, appreciate you guys jumping in this one. We got another one of those. Let's go. So much Julius Randle as well. Julius Randle pops up so much. Digital Camel, 31 out of 35. Julius Randle. J-Ran. Nice. Tristan Da Silva on the debut. Trace Jackson Davis, TJD on the blue out of 85. Cade Cunningham. Jimmy Butler the third. Dalton Connect red and Baylor Shearman. Both out of 99. 6 out of 99 there. On the Dalton, Baylor Shearman, 18 out of 99. A lot of jersey number, JJ jersey numbers. Tristan Da Silva. Shoot. Of course. Of course. All right, last auto coming up here. For the Bulls, 18 out of 49, Lonzo Ball. What an auto. They have some of the most ridiculous autos in here. Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. The old Ball brothers. Nikola Vujacic. Tristan Da Silva introductions. Zach Edey on the variation. Bank shot, Ja Morant blue. 51 out of 85. Nice. Stephen Castle on the purple. 36 out of 50. Pretty solid 5-boxer if you ask me. Some of the better names here. Brandon Miller. B-Mill. Andrew Nemhard. Nemard. And Sadiq Bey. 68 out of 99. All right, that'll do it for our Mosaic Fast Break 5-box PYT number 4. Give me a couple seconds to top load these. Sleeve and top load, and then we'll do a quick recap. After that, we'll be jumping into our Topps Midnight UFC 4-box. Pick your letter number 3. Brought to you by Nero Gum. Joking. We have no affiliation with Nero Gum. All right, here we go. Recap. Tristan da Silva. Edie Cha da Silva. Shearman. Dalton Connect Red. Julius Randle Digital Camo. John Morant. Reed Shepard Variation. Reed Shepard. Jared McCain Purple City Edition. Stephen Castle Red out of 99. Halliburton Digital Camo. DiVincenzo Shepard. Luca. Ron Holland. Risa Shea. Reed Shepard. JJ Barea out of 15 auto. Paolo Banchero. Terrence Shannon Jr. Luka Doncic. Tristan da Silva. Jared McCain. Yuki Kawamura. Eves Missy. Jason Tatum. Malik Monk. Dirk Nowitzki. PJ Washington Jr. Alonzo Ball on the red fast break. AR-15 on the base fast break auto. Got a lot of cool stuff. Stephen Castle purple 36 out of 50. Bronny pink and red debut. Tijane Salon on the fast break auto. Jalen Wells 69 out of 99, and Stephen Castle on the variation. Really good 5 boxes. Best 5 I've seen in a while. All right. Get this up. Let me delete this. Be right back 1 second. Let me clip that. You gotta clip it. Midnight going next. I believe might have been sold out. 17 total spots. Let's see. Yep. Yerp. that. Spreadsheet. Three. Seven chrome cards. Shoot. I think it's gonna be those. Just want to confirm. I think these will be good. Keep those just in case. All right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Midnight UFC Hobby 4-box Pick Your Letter number 3. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to start off with our letters here. We got 1986 C. Fowler with A and C. Contact D. Slipchuck with U and V. DG with G and H. Fairfax with WYZ. Justin Sable with R and T. Kubeski with the J spot. Mike with the D spot. Peter E and F. Ridwan I. Scott L and N. M and P. Sean with B and S. And Sonny with the K spot. Good luck, everybody. 4 boxes of the brand new Topps Midnight. UFC. 1 pack. Everyone knows the rules. I really have no idea what to expect here. If it's anything like the other one, you go from the back. So we're starting off with Michael Morales. Michael Morales. Welterweight. Nice. Kamzat. Out of 125. It's really hard. 116 out of 125. Very hard to read. Kamzat Chimaev. Chimaev. Let's see. I'm going to move these over here. Let me move this. I think these will work. Yeah. All right. Dope. Kamzat. Red. Nice. Peter Yan. 3 out of 99. 3 out of 99. Peter Yan. Is that gold? Gold cracked ice. Alexander Pantoja. 2 out of 5. Wow. Nightfall. This guy is probably one of the better champions in UFC right now. Just unbeatable in his division. Alexander Pantoja. Alejandre. Brazilian, I'm pretty sure. 2 out of 5. Gold cracked ice. All right. I think it's auto time. I believe so. First off, Stroke of Midnight. Jeffrey Molina. Jeffrey Molina. Not numbered. Great looking card. Jeffrey Molina. Going to the J spot. I think I know who this is. It is Cody Sandhagen on the Midnight autograph. Horizon Signatures. Not numbered. Cody Sandhagen going to the C spot. And I believe one more auto. Let's see. Vinicius Oliveira on the patch auto. Rookie patch autograph. Rookie relic autograph. Not numbered. Nice little patch on that, though. Got a little texture to it. Going to the V spot. V contact. This was not numbered, by the way. I believe it's just a base. All right, that was box number 1. Alejandro Pantoja. It's a pretty big hit. Box number 2. Charles Dubronx Oliveira. From the back here, Sugar Sean O'Malley, 4/25, Pandora. Look at that. Like a Pandora look to it. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. The Sugar Show. Chill. Nice. Dan the Hangman Hooker out of 125. I remember back in the days when he had like barely any tattoos, and then he just went crazy. Ooh, what is this? Ciao Buralo, 71/75. That's such an insane picture. The one and only. Next up is our first ink. Wow, Stipe Miocic. Nice. Good old Stipe. Glimmer Graphs. Very nice for the S spot. Sean. Nice hit there. It's a great looking card. Good old Stipe. Great auto. Horizons. Horizons red. Nice. Josh Emmett. 56/75. Fights out of Sacramento. Team Alpha Male. Josh Emmett. And our last auto. I think it's a patch auto again. Wow. Diego Lopez. That's a nice one too. Nice names on here. Relic autograph. Diego Lopez. Great names. Great names on the ink. Grab that before it's too late. All right. Box number 3. Feels kind of thick. All right. Jan Zonan. Brandon Royval, 46/99. Royval. Next up is Jamal Hill, 16/75. Jamal Hill. Got another one of those Pandoras. Stipe, 14/25. Insomnia. Insomnia. Auto time. Jake Matthews on the stroke of midnight. Jake Matthews going to the J spot. He's pretty solid. Next up. Wow. Mark Coleman, 55/99. Throwback. That's back to like the beginning. Glimmer graphs. Back when the UFC started. We got another patch auto. Wow, Max Holloway /99. Scott. Nice. Very nice. And this stuff is crazy. Is every case like this? Because I'm questioning why this stuff isn't flying. There's a lot of big names in here. It's like consistent. Unless you just got a really good case right now. Alright. Last box mojo. Flying case over there. Jessica Andrade. Yan Zonan. 1 out of 99. So it's tight. Let's try that one. Better. Next up, Dan the Hangman Hooker, 65 out of 75. Ooh, what is this? Charles Oliveira, Nightfall. That's nice. Nightfall. I can't remember what the... These are like the one per case. Parallels called. Alright, auto time. Upside down. Jack Hermanson, 7 out of 75. Jack Hermanson, Stroke of Midnight autograph. Solid. Horizontal. Wow. Antonio Rodrigo Noguera. Is that a Little Nog? Little Nog or Big Nog? Out of 75. I think it's Little Nog. That's what he goes by. Him and his brother. $21 out of 75. Great names. I'm saying that all night. And Aileen Perez out of 99 to end it. Aileen Perez. Nice patches on these. All right. Once again, I appreciate you guys all jumping in this one. Tons of fun. Great names in this. Great looking product. Andrade, Perez, Noguera, Hermanson, Oliveira, Hooker, Zonan, Coleman, Matthews, Stipe, Hall, Royval, Oliveira, Diego Lopez, Josh Emmett, Chao Burralo, Hooker, Sugarshawn O'Malley, Morales, Oliveira, Cody Sanhagen, Jeffrey Molina, Peter Yan, Kamzat, Max Holloway on the Relic Patch Auto, out of 99. Stipe Miocic, and Alejandro Pantoja, 2 out of 5 gold cracked ice. Great break. All right, let me clip that. Let me clip that. All right, and we have Donruss Elite to end the night. All right, let's get it, everybody. Donruss Elite. Let me set this up. All right, refresh. And close all this stuff up. Delete. $33. All right. Last one of the night. Last one of the night. Read that wrong. I am so confused. Okay. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. Super fast. I know you guys are ready to go. Go sleep. Me too. Be back. Whoopty. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 8th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Donruss Elite Football Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 9. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. AJ with the Falcons, Bebo Gios with the Jets, Brad, Dolphins, Cole, Chargers, Darcy, Texans, Donkey, Steelers, Isuke with the Raiders, E. Leary, Jaguars, Gabriel with the Patriots, Ken with the 49ers, K. Rattler with the Browns, Lavia, Colts, McCarthy, Seahawks, Mercado, Panthers, MH Cuevas, Packers, Michelin with the Broncos, Mike, NIL, NH Champ with the Chiefs, Nick Beeman with the Ravens, Philip, Cowboys and Vikings, Ray, Bears and Commanders, Sniper, Giants, SWAC, Saints, and Buccaneers. S-Wade cards, Cardinals, Bills, Rams. Titan fan with the Titans. Troy with the Bengals. Lions and Eagles. All right, let's get it, y'all. Last break of the night. Donruss Elite. 20 packs per box. Gonna put me to work to end the night. Let's get it. So many packs. Two autos, one mem per box. Tons of parallels, inserts. Packs that I don't want to open. Die cuts. I think Pen Pals in here. Is it Pen Pals? I believe, if I remember correctly. They have different ink, different rarity, different color ink, should I say, to clarify. All right, box number one. Let's see what we got here. Cam Ward at a $9.99. Nice start for the Titans. Not a big fan of the number, but it is what it is. Full Throttle Jamo. 14 out of 75. Blue. Saquon Barkley at a $7.99 Spellbound. Full Throttle Jonathan Taylor at a $7.99 Kid Reporter. Jaden Daniels at a $7.99 Elite Deck. Caden Prather at a $1.99 Buffalo. Spellbound Derrick Henry at a $7.99. Shadur at a $9.99. 2 QBs, nice. Put them up there together. Kid Reporter. Our first hit is a mem. Elite Coverage. Cooper DeJean at a $7.99. Cooper DeJean. Drake May. Najee Harris at a $1.99. Forgot he's on the Chargers. Our first auto, turn of the century, Braden Swanson for the Patriots at a $4.99. Braden Swanson. Puka Nakua. What is it? High Life at a $7.99. Kid Reporter. Omarion Hampton, 79 out of 99. On the die cut. Charges. Matthew Golden, NIL auto. 136 out of 149. Future Elite. There you go, Mike. Matthew Golden. Princely Umuamalie. Something like that. Quinn Ewers, 2 out of 86. Crushing the rookies right now. Rookie QBs. Miami. Kid Reporter. Did we get a third auto? No. Kyle McCord at a 499 for the Eagles. Full Throttle, Malik Neighbors. Dak Prescott. And Michael Irvin at a 99. That was box number 1. Pretty solid first box. Kid Reporters. So many hits. Parallels. Beep, papa doop. All right. Box number 2 next. All right, box number 2. Nice. Pen Pals, Purple Ink, Javon Baker for the Patriots. Purple Ink. Elite Deck, Tyreek Hill out of 799. Kid Reporter. Nice. Riley Leonard, 97 out of 99 on the blue die cut. Wow. 2 pen pals. Tyler Shuck for the Saints on the blue ink. Nice hit for the Saints. Malachi Starks at a 9.99. Jonah Sabanea at a 1.99. Kid Reporter. Extra edition at a 7.99. Ashton Genty. Is that a 101? Oh, man. 13 out of 25. Matthew Stafford. Thought we hit another 101 like the Saquon. That's pretty sick. Wow. Dylan Gabriel out of 4.99. Turn of the century auto. 3 autos in this one. 2 pen pals and a turn of the century. Kid Reporter. Will Johnson at a 9.99. Full Throttle, Derrick Henry at a 75. Josh Allen at a 199. Elite Deck Orange. Field Vision at a 7.99. Kyle Hamilton, Kid Reporter. Shadur at a 7.99. Elitist. Man, how many of these black are we going to get? Jalen Noel, 23 out of 25. Nice. This is a cracked box right here. 2 out of 25s, 3 autos. Patty Mahomes, Elitist out of 199. Or the Elite, sorry. Will Howard at a 9.99. T.O. on the throwback threads, not numbered. Wait, it is at a 4.99. Sorry, I found it. And our last hit is Josh Hines Allen at a 99. All right, that was box number 2. Great box. Right, Kid Reporters. All right, box number 3. Bo Collins at a 499 for the Giants. First hit for Drew. Los Gigantes. Kyron Williams at a 799. Kid Reporter. Jalen Milroe, Elitist at a 799. Milroe. Wow. Will Howard at a 499 for the Steelers on the auto. I thought that was like gold. I think it's just Steeler colors. Omarion Hampton at a 999. Alfred Collins at a 75 for the 49ers. Kid Reporter. Full Throttle Jerry Jeudy at a 199. Darrelle Revis at a 75 blue. Jets. Caleb Johnson on the Pen Pals Inc. Steelers. Kid Reporter. James Pierce Jr. at a 999. Saquon Barkley at a 799. Colston Loveland at a 199 for the Bears. James Cook at a 799 Full Throttle. Kid Reporter. Ashton Gianti at a 799 Elitist. Derek Harmon 3 out of 49 Steelers. Bo Nix at a 799 Spellbound. Travis Hunter at a 999. Kid Reporter. Ty Law Elite Coverage at a 799. And Bo Nix at a 99 red. Kid Reporters. So many cards. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Here we go. Good luck. I thought that was Pat Tillman at first. Anais Williams. Wow. Drake May out of 199. Gunnar Helm out of 999. Kid Reporter. Emeka Ibuka on the rookie on deck. 51 out of 75. Luther Burden the third out of 87 for the Bears. Green out of 87. Extra edition Xavier Restrepo out of 799. Michael Strahan out of 799. Kid Reporter. Derrick Henry 35 out of 49. Spellbound. Quinshon Judkins out of 199. Extra edition orange. Jonah Sabanea out of 999. Mason Graham out of 799. Rookie on deck. Kid Reporter. Full Throttle. Chase Brown out of 799. Pen Pals. Jalen Royales on the black ink. Black ink. Ashton Genty 199 out of 999. Antoine Wells Jr. out of 199. Kid Reporter. Jaden Daniels out of 199. Spellbound. Orange. Orange Spellbound. Out of 99. Tua Tagovailoa. Nice. Ty Felton for the Vikings on the Pen Pals. This might see him get a little action with Jordan Addison suspended the first 3 games of the season. I think he's going to be their kick returner as well. Or punt returner. I can't remember. Kid Reporter. And, wow. Keyshawn Butte on the Pen Pals. What is this? 2023. Oh, this is last year's. I was going to say it looks different. It almost looks like fake. Whoever has the Chiefs, you heard it. You heard the man. He's a buyer. All right. Box number 5. I don't know whose idea to make this 20 packs was, but it's a little ridiculous at this point. I'm just being dramatic, sorry. Bo Collins at a $9.99. Jamar Chase at a $7.99. High Life out of 75, Mike Evans. Full Throttle, Jaden Reed at $7.99. Kid Reporter. Jackson Dart at a $7.99 for the Giants. There you go, Drew. A little something. A little something, something. A little dart action. Antoine Wells out of 9.99, or out of 99, sorry. Jaden Daniels, 33 out of 75, Spellbound Blue. Jalen Noel out of 9.99. Josh Allen out of 7.99. Influential jerseys. Eric Dickerson out of 1.99. Orange. Our first auto, Keandre Lambert Smith for the Chargers. Turn of the Century out of 4.99. Jamar Chase out of 7.99. Kid Reporter. Calvin Ridley, 71 out of 99. That's an interesting one. Calvin Ridley. Not sure whose idea that was. Nice. Colston Loveland for the Bears out of 4.99. Trevor Etienne out of 9.99. Harold Fannin Jr., 28 out of 35. Out of 35. Kid Reporter. High Life, Keon Coleman out of 7.99. Terry Bradshaw out of 99. Kyle McCord on the Pen Pals and a Kid Reporter. Send this to Zach. Pen Pals. I know he's a huge Tanner McKee fan, but the future is Kyle McCord. All right. Last box mojo. We got a nice little pile over here. These packs. Oh. Last box mojo. My last viewer, Drew. Deed is done. Everybody's tired. All right. Last box mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in. Mason Graham out of $9.99. Jamar Chase out of $1.99. Orange Spellbound. Jamar Chase Spellbound out of Elitist Orange out of $1.99. Jalen Hurts out of $7.99. Elite Deck Kid Reporter. Will Howard Extra Edition out of $7.99. Tate Ratledge at a 99. Brock Bowers at a $7.99. Spellbound. Kenneth Grant at a $9.99. Kid Reporter. Willie Galt at a $4.99. So many of these. Brian Robinson out of 25. Nice. Pretty cool. Brian Branch. Landon Jackson for the Bills. Turn of the century auto. Travis Hunter out of $7.99. Jags. T Hunt. Rookie on deck. Kid Reporter. Darryl Green out of $7.99. Jalen Noel, Black Ink Pen Pals, Houston Texans. Khalil Mullins out of $9.99. Steve Young out of $1.99 Orange. Nice. Dylan Gabriel on the Pen Pals. Wait, which one? Landon Jackson? The Alopecia Assassin? Shamar Stewart out of 75. Bungles. Kid Reporter. Bijan Robinson out of $7.99. That'll do it. That'll do it. Charlie Villanueva style. I thought you were talking about like Josh Dobbs. The Dobbs. Landon. Yeah, okay. I figured. Yeah, that's the same guy. Kid Reporters. We got a lot of them. We got a lot of hits. A lot of cool stuff. All right. That was it. I'm going to do a quick recap. We got a lot of cards here. A lot of cards. My butt hurts. Ready to go home. All right. Here we go. Thank you all again. B-Rob out of 25. Kyle McCord, Pen Pals. Harold Fannin out of 35. Colston Loveland. Calvin Ridley. Keandre Lambert Smith. Jaden Daniels. Jackson Dart. Keyshawn Butte. That's 2023. That's the update. Ty Felton. Daniels. Ginty. Jalen Royals. The Jacket Pride is a buyer. Hit me up. Luther Burden. Emeka Ibuka. Colston Loveland. Ty Law. Bo Nix. Travis Hunter. Ginty. Caleb Johnson. Will Howard. Jalen Milrow. Bo Collins. Will Howard. T.O. Patty Mahomes. Jalen Noel out of 25. Shadur. Matthew Stafford out of 25. Genty. Riley Leonard. Jamo. Jaden Daniels. Caden Prather. Michael Irvin. Kyle McCord. Marion Hampton. Braden Swinson. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Dylan Gabriel. Pen Pals. Nice. Jalen Noel. Travis Hunter. Landon Jackson. Tyler Shuck on the blue ink Pen Pals. I don't think this is numbered. It's just a blue short print. Yeah, it's not numbered. Quint Ewers out of 86. Javon Baker, purple, short print. Dylan Gabriel, turn of the century auto. Matthew Golden, NIL auto. That is at a 149. Shador and Cam Ward. Honestly, nice. Pretty solid 6-boxer. Pretty good. If you know, you know. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow doing some Reverence Soccer. Full case Reverence Soccer break. Pick your player. I know I got a couple messages about that. I'll get back to you guys. I'm just pooped. I'm gonna wrap it up here tonight. Drew, I'm gonna figure out how I can get that stuff up, because I know I can't post it using any Mojobreak affiliates, so I have to do it, essentially figure out a way to get the green light to take the cards and then post it, a picture of it. Or I just want to post like a good picture of it, you know. That way, when I post it on eBay, I have the ability to ship it out from my location. That way it doesn't even have to get shipped anywhere. But we'll figure it out. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. I will catch you all tomorrow or today, later on today. You guys know the deal. Love you all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Vikings play preseason tomorrow. Let's go. Skull Vikes. Peace.